Greetings and welcome to Solid 10 D&D. I am Mr. DM. You can call me whatever you want, I don't care. We're just a group of friends making new friends playing D&D online. It's great to be back. The off week always throws me off a bit. I miss the math rocks and the shenanigans. Made a few changes to the layout. Hopefully everything works. If we suddenly flip to BRB or disconnect, don't worry, we'll be back. We put out a couple videos on YouTube, a couple shorts, and then a long video. They're also on TikTok. If you want to check those out, you'll see the long video soon. Next week, we are doing a one-shot with some special guests. It's still going to be in the world of Tristria, but it is not going to be the same story. Adjacent, but it's not these characters. We're still on our journey to affiliate. If you're new, give us a follow. Have some exciting things planned for once we get it. Let's do some giveaways and some interactive things where you can contribute to the game as we play. Excited for that. In our Discord, just linked, there are channels that we chat in publicly. I think it's D&D memes and stuff or something like that while we play. So if we suddenly start laughing, that's probably why. So you may want to check that out. Do you guys have anything you'd like to add?
It is Oons Day, my dudes.
It is Oons Day. Can't confirm.
I do add. I already added it for my half, but I'll add it for yours. If you see me get up and leave, and you see the camera turn off, don't worry, it's not a lag on my end. I'm actually trying to do a big cook and have to keep an eye on it so it doesn't go kablooey.
What kind of meat are you smoking?
It is a pork shoulder to make pulled pork.
Very nice.
Ooh.
So I will be cooking while D&Ding.
That is the pinnacle of existence,
Pulling
my
a
friend.
reed.
It's a way to live.
Pulling a reed.
D&D and meat.
Oh my god, I didn't make an image for the French toast.
Oh no!
I was
Oh,
making
no.
memes.
Making memes.
I'll do that later.
And French toast.
I added some of the images that you guys created this week to the slideshows when we go on break. I think it can get through all of them. It may loop, so it can probably get through all of them if you guys want to check that out. With that, you guys ready to get into this?
Absolutely.
I reckon.
I'm going to play something, and then we will begin.
I have not lost a whole party. But people keep leaving. We haven't really been able to talk about it.
I'm just doing my best, and that's all I can do. And that's alright.
Wait till you hear what I ask you to help me with.
And we're back. So, to review, last session, you guys awoke in the artificer gnome named Gil's workshop and home, I guess. You had a lovely breakfast of elk bacon and, what was it, French toast? Some of which
Yes.
was floor French toast. Womp womp.
Hey, the 5-second rule still applies
Still
in make
delicious.
believe.
It's fair. It's very fair. Let's see what else happened. The Gleeman gave Gil the other Portosaura, the teleporting stone, so that he might join you when he finishes constructing Reed's new weapon out of a rib bone of the dead dragon Izai the Dread. You learned of Oons Day in a local shop. Hashtag Oons Day. And almost got in a fight, but did not. And you headed north, following the river, towards Wenkam. Traveled the whole day in the rain. It's miserable. The Gleeman was quite happy. He was in Trinket's embrace. You guys made camp in the cottage sanctuary. Chatted a little bit, and then most of you went to sleep. Dante, intrigued by his heirloom locket, fiddled with it and opened it. And in his place appeared a dark wolf. The others awoke, and once the dark wolf was knocked unconscious, there was Dante. The Gleeman proceeded to drink and smoke himself silly and talk about a bunch of random stuff. Didn't really answer the questions you asked about the locket, but waxed eloquent about the tomes and other things. You guys went to sleep. Got up and traveled the majority of the next day through the rain still, reaching the outskirts of Wenkam. And on a hilltop, overlooking a city, it's still foggy, rainy. It's starting to slow down a little bit. Let's see. You see buildings on many different levels built in and on the hills up to the mountains in the background. The Morizandians. Nope, these are the Arizandians. The other ones are the Morosians. There's the Snowbits. As it gets darker, you notice lights beginning to pop on, and they don't look like the traditional lights. They're not flames. You kind of hear the Gleeman go, that must be new. A great beam of light swings around. You notice a tower out in the water. The docks and a great many ships moored and moving through the water. What you guys like to do?
What seems new, Gleeman?
Oh, the lights, they don't look like fire. It's strange. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we approach with caution. Keep an eye out. Whenever we reach the apple, what was it? The apple tree? The apple steep.
Steep, yeah.
Whenever we reach the apple steep, I can try to reach out to Xanderwolf once more.
Mhm.
So to the docks, I assume.
So as you follow the road, well, you find a road, and you follow it down into town. Great walls surrounding it. The gates are just beginning to close. You manage to catch them before they do slip into town. As you walk through town towards the docks, roll a perception check for me, everybody.
Perception?
Yep. Oop, I need to. I'll put this back up so we can see.
Solid 10.
Solid 10. Let me throw this back up on the screen so you guys can see the dice rolls. Wenkam. 2 solid 10s. Very nice. Okay, so around you, moving throughout the city, it's primarily gnomes. You see the occasional human. A couple dwarves, kind of either wandering home from work or running last-minute errands or stumbling. Well, probably not stumbling yet, but making their way to taverns or bars in order to stumble later. The dirt road you're walking on through the gate shifts and is cobblestone. As you get closer to the docks, it gets a little dirtier. See an occasional beggar here and there. The air grows thick. The smell of salt water, the sound of waves crashing against the stone. Levees. Not too far ahead, you see a sign swinging above a door that reads the Apple Steep Tavern and Inn.
I walk in, leading the way.
I'm following.
I will follow.
Do you guys talk anything while you're walking, or you're all just kind of in silence, like? Because I mean, this probably takes.
I'm still trying to rack my brain about what happened on the previous stop I had.
Okay, so you're looking a little befuddled.
I'm gonna be like looking a little irritated, bags under my eyes, because I got woken up abruptly.
My bad.
Nim being the ever proud, happy person she is, trying to be optimistic and just bouncy walking.
Making my way.
Yes.
I'm on my way.
Use your words.
DM has paused the game session.
I was about to say, stop speaking Nim, or stop speaking Reed. We can't speak monkey.
That's not Reed. I was about to say that's Zaboomafoo, but it was not Zaboomafoo. It was Rafiki. Zaboomafoo was a lemur.
You do not know the way. All right.
My map has done a thing. I can
Has it
kind
now?
of see.
Did it?
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, you have to zoom out. It's weirdly placed. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So you guys sleepy? Seems like Nim is pretending to not be sleepy, trying to
Very
be
much so.
trying to be positive.
The
You
missile
walk.
is EP.
Man, I skipped some stuff.
Ooh.
Oh well. No, I mean I didn't skip anything important. I just here like
Take it back one time.
Crisscross.
so here's a nice. Oh nope, that is the wrong. I'm just fucking up. There we go. There's this nice image as you walk that I forgot to show you, but you've already seen that. And then as you enter,
Oh.
there we go.
This place just
Hello?
called me poor.
Hello, sailor.
So as you step in,
Down, girls, down.
you step in, you actually see, you don't know what they are. They're these exposed bulbs around that are shining brightly. None of you have seen anything like it before. There's a chatter about the place. In the corner, a bard is playing. People are drinking and happy.
I'm gonna elbow the Gleeman's, what body part would I be near? Like his knee?
Probably like his upper thigh, maybe.
I'm gonna like elbow his upper thigh. I'm like, you should go have a battle with the bard. My bet's on you. That guy's a pussy.
That's not a bad idea.
See? I'm good. I'm full of good ideas sometimes. This bad boy can fit so many good ideas in here.
The Gleeman
You been
just
thinking a lot, Reed?
Yeah, it kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a dangerous pastime.
leave the bad jokes
Yeah.
to Dante. Bring me a drink. And he
All right.
meanders over and stands right in front of the bard and just watches him.
I'm gonna go pop me a seat down and get me a drink.
Yeah.
Because I still got some figuring to do.
I'm gonna sit down
That next to somebody.
and just like pound on the bar. Hello?
Hello there. What can I do
take
for
it
you?
I take it your Uncle Baltar.
Who sent you? Uncle.
Gil did.
Gil. Ah, Uncle. That gave it away. I should have known that. What is he doing? Is he with you?
Not right now, but he is on the way. He'll be on the way in a few days.
Soon.
Excellent. I have not seen my nephew in quite some time.
He was quite excited to see you, but
What-
in the meantime, can we get some drinks, please?
Yes, what would you like? We have quite a selection here.
Nim's gonna find the most elaborate bottle and point at what, that one?
That one.
Got
I want
anything
the
for
fruitiest
forgetting?
thing you got.
So this one for forgetting, and what was that little one?
The fruitiest thing you got.
Fruitiest. That one. He pours the drinks up. There you go. Would you like to start a tab?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. We're
Under-
also getting
under-
something.
Under that guy.
I'm gonna point over to the gleaming and be like, and something for that gentleman over there. He needs something to brighten his day.
Something to brighten his day. Ah, yes. There you are. So, what name am I putting on this?
You can put it under Nim. N-E-M.
His name is Nim?
Not his. It's mine. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm Uncle Baltar. You know this. Take the ticket. Takes the ticket and puts it away. So, what brings you to Wenkam?
Believe it
No.
or not, a lighthouse.
The lighthouse. It's
Yes.
quite a thing, isn't it?
That
Good-
it is. That
Good,
it is.
good talk.
I'm gonna point to the lights and be like, so like, can you explain these to me? How's there light but no fire? Are they magic?
No, well, it's almost magic. Now, I'm no alchemist. Or, what is the word they use? Scientist?
Scientist?
It's the stuff Gil likes to do. He's never any good at it.
Tinkerers?
I suppose something like that. They built these things, and they put them in the water. The water moves, it moves them. They created these little glass things, and it makes them glow. I don't know how it works. That's just what people talk about, and that's why the lighthouse is so bright.
Does Nim recognize them at all? You said none of us did.
No. I think it's what is the word they use? Electricity.
Oh.
Damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Are these like newly installed?
I think they started working on it a couple of years ago.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I am very intrigued by that lighthouse. We do plan to stop by. I was wondering if you could tell me if there's a magic academy here in the town of Wenkam?
Yes. Let's see. What is the name of that academy again? It's something silly. I wonder who names these things. It's called
Usually old sorcerers stuck in a tower for a long time.
That
That's
does.
what would be silly.
Yes. It's the silly. No. It's Just give me a minute. I'll think of it.
Is that the name? Something silly?
No.
I quite like that name.
No. It's some old guy. What was his name? Binks. Binks was his first name, but it's his last name. It's Silogikos. That's what it's called.
Geekos?
Silogikos.
We?
I don't speak Greek.
Geekos? Magic. Okay. Alright.
Look over and the gleam is
Good
just
music.
like
He's doing the.
he's still waiting on
Breaking it down.
his drink too.
Give me just a moment, Uncle Baltar.
No, you're good. Bar wench.
I'm gonna grab it.
Bar wench. And she comes over. Take that man over there in colorful robe. Take him this drink. Okay. And she scutters off, gives him his drink, and she comes back up. Baltar, boss man. I think one of the kegs is tapped. I need some help changing it out. Okay. Give me just a moment.
Everything okay?
He stops and he thinks for a minute. You see the wheels turning in his head. So you guys aren't... It's pretty obvious you guys aren't from here.
No,
What
just
was
travelers.
the first clue?
Possibly.
We've got a tiefling, are rare here.
I got picked off
Yes,
the
I
street.
can assume.
You're funny. You're a funny little one. We rarely get elves here either. And I met my first elf friend today.
Tall, dark, handsome, long black hair.
What was his name?
Sanderwolf?
Darling,
Pants.
I'm sitting over here.
Sandy
Sanderwolf?
Pants. Sanderwolf. That's yes.
Yes.
He's actually in the back room. I think he is somehow expecting you. Maybe it was just the
Okay,
first place he saw when he got off the ship or something. I don't know. I'm going to go take care of this keg. It's just past the bard in the back.
Okay. I'm gonna hop off the stool. I'm gonna turn around to Dante and Reed and be like, I gotta go. And I am gonna run. Like,
Bye,
very
have a
Okay,
beautiful
bye.
Okay,
Bye, have a beautiful time.
You guys can come.
Oh,
Are you
know what it-
sure?
Are you sure?
Oh.
Yes.
Dante, how do you feel about being a fourth wheel?
I don't know.
And fade to black.
I don't know. What do you say, Reed? You want to go see what this is all about, or
I'm
you
run
want to sit
back
here
and pick
and
up Reed
drink?
by her bicep and drag her.
I'm
Come on,
being
Dante.
kidnapped!
Then Dante's gonna look over his shoulder at Arrow. I guess we should follow, huh?
Oh,
Gleeman
I'm
kind
already
of
gone. She got me.
looks at the scrabbling like, what's going on?
Sanderwolf is here.
Ah. Sanderwolf is here. All right.
Enjoy your drink. Oh.
Oops.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, nope. I hit the wrong. And the lights go out.
Yo, I don't like these lights going out thing. That's odd.
Hello, friends.
Run around the table.
Oh. Hello. Long time.
It's so good to see you.
Reed, who's that?
I'm gonna sit down, like, I'm gonna pull the chair, like, up really close and be like, how's your trip? How's it going? You okay?
Oh,
Obviously
she's
you're
got
okay.
so much energy. What time is it?
Not
It's,
time.
it's probably about 9:30ish. Like as you
It's so
walk
early in
through.
the morning for all this energy.
No, it's 9:30 at night.
Oh, it's
You've been
it's still
traveling-
too early.
Early in the morning.
You've been traveling all
Early
day.
in the
You got to the
morning.
gates, and it like the sun was setting over. Directions west over the water. Yes, just as you got through the gates, and they closed them. That's why they were closing the gates for the night. So it
Wow.
is. Everyone's just beginning to really start drinking.
He's kind of like our boss in a way. He inducted us into this guild thing, but he's also our friend. He's also a fellow dragon slayer, but he isn't in the booty hole club, if that's what you're wondering.
No,
Not yet.
I'm wondering why Nim jumped about like 60 feet in the air before she landed to grab him.
It's a man.
I didn't get no hello like that when I showed up.
The Gleeman
Yeah,
just
but
walks
you're
in
different. You're like you're like
To be fair,
you're
you
some
have to
guy.
understand. Like, I almost died before I saw you, so I mean I did die, but
What
sorry.
more romantic way to jump into somebody's arms, wake up and see a handsome ranger with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, Lord Sanderwolf is
Just
right
gonna
there.
gesture to Lord Xanderwolf and be like, uh-huh.
Well,
The Gleeman walks in and sits down.
One chair
and-
left. Who's sitting in whose lap?
well.
They're all imaginary chairs. There are plenty of chairs around the table. Pull one up.
Oh, darn
Actually,
it.
you know what? I'm gonna sit in the not in the middle of the table, but I'm sitting on the table. I'm asserting my dominance.
You're gonna cross your legs like sitting on the table.
No, they're tingling.
Okay, you asked me how my trip was. It was shitty. The weather is horrible. The media is mad this time of year. But I got
did you
in
put in?
just a few hours ago and found a place for the night.
What a coincidence you found this one.
It was the closest one to the dock. And it didn't look gross. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
What is...
Is the door open like it is on the map?
Yes.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to slam the door.
Use the falls.
I feel a slight wind on my back. Okay, I'm getting the other chair. Good grief, I'll get in the other chair. Jeez.
Okay, let
Well,
me...
It's all the way over there.
Here
It's
you go.
fine.
The door is closed now.
Yay.
There we go. As you close the door, the sound of the tavern gets quiet behind it.
Okay, cool. Like so. That takes one thing off of the list. Questions, Enderwolf. In the last few days, have you by chance spoken to Taran?
I can't say that I have.
Okay. I'm gonna reach into my bag.
I was trying
out.
not to die on a ship crossing the sea.
I'm sorry, my apologies.
Did you try to contact me the other day? I couldn't hear over the storm and...
Yes.
Mm,
Yes, that was. So,
I was doing this. And
can you hear me now? Sorry, Sanderwolf.
Who's this? Are you Dante?
Yep, that would be me.
I think you told me about him.
Hopefully, all good things.
I think it's just that we picked up some hobo in the Santa area, but you know.
Hobo's sitting right here, darling. Don't forget, I can still hear you.
I know, that's why I said it.
I'm telling a
Yes.
trusted adult, I don't feel safe in the middle of this.
Yes, I'm Hobo.
This is
Dante
Dante.
the Hobo.
He is a ranger, like you. He
I was going to say, you don't seem much like a hobo. That's quite the cloak you've got. Hobos don't
Thank
have...
you. Yours is.
Did the cloak just wave? Is that what just happened?
Yep. Maybe.
It can do that.
I could see the corner of my cloak waving. Arrow, stop it!
I am going to reach into my bag real fast and grab my Vox,
Okay.
and I am going to talk into it and say, Taran, are you there?
Long silence. No answer.
Oh shit.
Did you forget
I
to
don't think
charge
that's
it?
good.
Maybe you
Did you
gotta
put it in
shake it.
rice?
I was gonna say, lick the antenna. Maybe it'll get better signal.
I'm just gonna stare at Dante, shake my head, and put it away. Did not answer. Okay.
Did you call the IT department?
No,
Um,
no mention of IT departments.
Fortunately,
Triggered.
there is no IT for this. So now that I've got, and I'm gonna point to the Gleeman and to the Lord Xander Wolf. It's like, now that I've got you two in a room together.
Whoop, I'm out.
Oh.
No, you're not. Sit back down.
Faded black.
Ugh. 2 men, 1 nim. Mm-mm.
I am going to lean in very closely and say very quietly, can you tell me about the powers that be?
Hmm. He sits back. He steeples his fingers. He kind of looks to the Gleeman. The Gleeman nods. We can't speak of things directly.
Can't or won't.
Can't. Without
Son of a bitch.
I take
Without
it's similar
you-
to Carvix's.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm assuming it's similar to Carvix's circumstances.
Yes. It's a very old, strong magic that prevents us. However, were you to be initiated, we could speak more. Granted, you won't.
Do we get something cool for initiation?
Probably.
Are we
do
turtly
it.
enough for your turtle club?
Turtle.
I believe, with what you've accomplished so far in your journey, yes. In the circumstances of, it seems that you're all destined to be tome wielders. It seems prudent that we can speak
Good.
freely. Granted, upon initiation, you will be at the lowest of ranks, and there's still some secrets we cannot reveal.
Zandy, BFF, I'm already pretty low, so this is nothing new to me.
Ha, got him.
He drinks from his beverage and shakes his head.
Reed, you've been
Shut
around me
up.
too long.
I mean, I was kind of like this before you. Opening up a little.
He's actually a lot calmer now.
Nothing's happened yet.
I'm gonna knock on the table very
Yet.
vigorously. Just like, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood.
Yet.
Would you like something to happen, my tiefling friend?
No! Just like, we finally made it to a town, and one with a magic skull in it. I got some things I gotta do too. Sorry.
Blow it up.
Lowest of ranks.
And the walls
Still.
start shaking. I'm kidding.
No, the table starts shaking, and Reed is like, "What the heck?" And it's Dante just picking up the table.
Something's happening.
I'm shaking, and not in a good way. This makes me think about my time in Robin when I got shoved in a bag. And I was
Oh
in a
my.
dark basement.
The Gleemans. This is serious. It's quite unorthodox, but these are strange times. You must swear binding oaths, and should you break them, well, just don't break them. You've met more of us than you know. And you obviously didn't know. Those of us at higher ranks are able to talk around it, but the lower ranks cannot. So you must tell no one. Speak of it to no one, or there are dire consequences. It's the curse I mentioned.
Where do I sign, or is it like a blood pack? I can get my thickle out real quick.
What?
There's no need. There's no need for blood. Xanderwolf,
Oh.
do you have another one of the? Xanderwolf reaches into his pouch and he pulls out a pen, identical to the ones that the two of you are wearing. Let's see. Look like this.
What?
And,
What?
and he passes it to you, Dante.
Oh.
As he hands it out to Dante and be like, look, I had to throw a dagger at a target and get my ass kicked for one of these. It feels special.
Thanks, Liam. I feel
I had to
special.
I had to throw hands with a dwarf.
And all I had to do was survive with you two? That's easy.
Reed
Have you
had
met?
short people fight club.
She did.
You don't talk about it.
First rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about it.
Exactly. Must speak of this to no one.
So
First
was
rule of
the hunters
D&D: tell your friends. Oh no, the Gleeman got a gray spot.
Just anger.
was it's his own little storm cloud.
This is serious.
Fucking talking.
If you can't take this seriously,
Oh.
no. Come here, each of you.
Walk across the table.
Across the table. Step off.
I got you.
I think this needs different music. What'd that do?
Dark and ominous. Ooh.
That's not what I was going for, but it's something different. Now, place your hand over your pen. Wherever it may be. Just, doesn't it? Yeah.
Left shoulder for Meso.
When I pause,
See.
after each phrase I will pause. I need each of you to say, Ascentior. Got it?
Got it.
Ascentior.
Ascentior.
He holds his hands out. Gotta get him frame. And his palms upwards, and they begin to glow. begins chanting. He says, Vox virtuous sumus.
Ocentior.
Ascentior.
Custodes sumus mundus.
Ascentior.
Ocentior.
Ascentior.
Secretum tenemus in aeternum.
Ascentior.
Ascentior.
The glow slowly separates from his hands into the air, these glowing orbs. They wink out. And a moment passes. And beneath your hands, you see a bright glow emanating from the pen as it begins to warble and shift and change. And as you remove your hands, the light goes out. And the pen has changed. It's quite different. It's circular and golden. The dragon swallowing its tail. From across the room, here's Andrew Wolf. He says, Welcome to the Ordo Antiquorum. With the magic and the oaths you just swore, the lowly Hunter's Guild pen now appears as the Dracoroboros, the infinite. Only those that have sworn these oaths can see the pen for what it really is. To all others, it looks as it did before. It retains the benefits it once held, and it grows with you through the ranks of the Ordo. As initiates, we can now tell you much more. But know that we cannot tell you all. Some secrets are still bound to the higher ranks. Now, so you guys need to, in your inventories, if you have the Hunter's Guild pen, remove it and add the Dracoroboros.
How do you spell that?
Just type in Draco.
Okay. Delete. Draco.
Malfoy.
My father will hear about this.
My father will hear about this.
Fuck did it go? There we go.
So Dante, this is actually going to be a big boon for you, more so than the others because you didn't have one before. The Hunter's Guild pen, as well as this pen, gives you plus 3 HP per level. So at level 8, you're now gaining 24 extra hit points. Nim and Reed have already had this for a long time.
Sorry.
That's why they're...
I gotta try to find it.
If you need some help, I can
Oh,
add it for
sweet
you.
Jesus. I just saw what my health was without it.
I didn't look.
Oh.
Could you say one more time what it's supposed to be?
Dracoroboros.
Dracoroboros.
Got it. Found it.
Now, sit. Let us talk. I must first begin with a little history lesson.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord, it did increase. Good night.
I think it added 24 to you. Yeah.
I'm a big boy now. I'm a big boy now.
So I had to be careful not to kill you because they've had this 24 extra and you haven't. Each level you gain, as you level up, you get 3 additional on top of whatever else that you get.
I'm strong.
And since we're just kind of talking freely now at this point, it also grants you a language. At rank 1, it grants you the language Celestial for free. And as Anderwolf said, with each rank through the Ordo, you gain more benefits. Don't ask me how you rank, I haven't figured it out yet.
It's
It's
still
like
in the
you
planning
I
know
want a
it's-
speed level. Let me do it now.
I was doing some
How many
grinding on the
dishes do I
side.
really have to watch? Washing dishes.
All right. Gleeman walks around as well and sits down. All right, everyone comfortable. It's going to take a little bit.
Just a moment. I am going to, before we continue, I want to make sure that we're okay. So don't speak, so give us just a moment. I'm going to go to the door. I'm going to open it. And just outside the door, I'm going to use my silver wire and my bell. Just a few steps ahead of it and kind of like a welcome mat half moon type thing.
Mhm.
Put an alarm.
All right.
Do you need me to tell you about the spell?
No, I know how alarm works. You use your components and you release the magic. You cast the alarm spell on the door, that you will be alerted should anyone try to enter.
Or try to stick their ear to the door.
Or get near. Yeah,
Just- Yeah. Okay. So
Like
I'm
a-
gonna
it's like
pull
a-
the door too.
like a laser. Unless someone tries to like entrapment through it, it's magic though, so you can't entrap it through it. All right.
I'm gonna pull the door too, make sure it's locked, and walk back to the seat.
All right. See, as you close the door, it gets quiet again. There you
Sorry.
go. Xanderwolf takes a breath, looks up and he thinks. Long ago, the Ordo Antiquorum was fighting to drive dragons fully from this world. Very few ancient dragons remain. Awak among them. As those of our order cast down an ancient purple dragon, Murasa, over Lastland, she cursed the Ordo. As Murasa's enormous body fell, destroying the high towers of Lastland, many of our greatest mages fell. They managed to recover her Korakorda. And at this, you see the Gleeman's eyes kind of shift a little bit. Xanderwolf continues. The Korakorda is a purple gemstone of immense power. The craftsmen of the Ordo fashioned it onto a staff. Over the centuries, many powerful weapons have been forged, some lost or stolen. We collect and protect these powerful objects and fight to protect the world from evil, eradicating or banishing it if we must. Ask your questions. I know you have them. I'll answer where I can, or talk around it perhaps. There's much I'd like to tell you.
And hearing about the purple. Yep. Nim's gonna reach into her bag and dig out purple gemstone from the top of the necrotic staff that was broken and shattered her hopes and place it on the table. And she's going to point at it and look at Gleeman and say, "Was this one? You didn't find this in the caverns of Whitemaw, did you?"
Let's see what he do. I did not. I took it, as well as the other items. When you all were away, I stayed behind. I took a quick trip, as I do, and collected them. Slow as you were to understand the threat in Whitemall, I knew. But I couldn't tell you. So, I knew you weren't strong enough. Xander Wolf's kind of just glaring at the Gleeman. But he doesn't say anything.
Can I insight check both of them?
Sure, what are you looking for? What are you trying to understand?
I want to see if I can pick up on Xanderwolf and see if he seems surprised by this fact. Or if, like, just if he seems surprised. Because he glared at him, but he doesn't. I don't know. I can't pick up if he knew.
Okay. Let's see what you got. 11.
It's the whole 11.
You can't tell, really, from his silence. He does look a little angry, but because he doesn't say anything, it's hard to pick up exactly.
The staff is broken, as you can tell.
I see that.
But the stone remains just as powerful.
I'm sure it does. It's a Korakorda. Do you know what a Korakorda is?
Comes from a purple dragon. That's about all I know.
This one came from a purple dragon.
Okay.
The Korakorda is the dragon's. Not its heart, but it's where its power comes from. It's heart of hearts. You guys need to learn Latin.
Sorry, I'm not a nerd. Nim is. I'm not that much of a nerd. Okay, nah, just kidding. I can't say that with a straight face. Anyways. Besides the tomes, is there a powerful item here that you're searching for? Something that we need to keep in mind?
Here, you mean as in Wenkam?
Yes.
I'm here because you were here. You told me to meet you.
I understand that. Do you have any other leads here, or no? Okay.
You told me that there's a tome here. Yes? What else can you tell me about it? Have you learned anything since we've spoken?
It is the Verdant Tome.
Verdant.
It
Green.
is wielded by a scaled individual.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold my hand out, reach into the pocket, pull the tome.
That's a new trick.
I'm going to lay it out on the table at a blank page, or the last page where I wrote. And I am going to take out a pen or a quill and say, is there anything you can tell me about the verdant tome?
As you scroll across the page, the ink fades. It takes a moment, but words appear in the beautifully elegant handwriting. It says, "You're going to need to be more specific."
What do you want to know, Xanderwolf?
Oh, that's me. Ah. I don't know what this is. I guess.
I'm going to turn. I'm going
who-
to turn it to where he can see it, and I am going to write because I think I have a few questions of my own. I'm going to write in it. Can you tell me about its current wielder?
The ink fades in the page again. Words begin to appear. It says that they are being unmade. They are unworthy. They are desperate. That is all I know. So as this is happening, Dante and Reed, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to try to be like locking in, but like eye bags, and I'm like, and drinking.
Okay. At this point, it's been a little bit, but your drinks are probably getting low if you've actively been drinking them. Just kind of. If you're drinking like that,
Like
they've been gone for 10 minutes.
There's an empty glass here.
Licking the inside of the glass.
Yeah.
Hashtag booty hole. There it is.
Oh. I'm not drinking tonight. We ain't playing that game. I got messed up last time. Nope.
The next question that Nim is going to write is the true wielder of the verdant tome amongst us?
Did you finish the sentence? As you finish writing, this sentence disappears more quickly than the others, and the word appears. And it simply says, yes.
Okay. I'm going to show Xanderwolf and Gleeman.
Zandy Pants.
Sandy Pants. I am also going to very quickly say, can you tell me about the state of the Ignis tome, and is its true wielder with us?
Everyone's
Or is its true wielder breathing?
So you're scribbling this out like Quill is scratching against the page because it's a lot of words. And the sentence begins disappearing at the beginning as it's kind of reading it as you're writing it, and it catches up as you finish with the punctuation. And it takes a moment, and the words begin to appear. It seems the Ignis tome has passed through many unworthy hands in desperation. Many lowly lives have been lost. It seems it remains in the frozen mountains, but of its destined wielder, I do not know.
Mr. DM, when you get a minute, check your message between you and I, please.
Sorry, I got too many windows.
He has Windows 11.
I'm on a Mac.
uh,
I'm gonna say to Xander Wolf and the Gleeman, I fear that our tall friend is not doing well. The Ignis tome is within the wrong hands again.
Well, that's not good news.
In the few dreams that I've had, and as I've been saying this, I'm gonna close the tome and put it back in its pocket. The current wielder that I've seen in Aphiasari and the hiding place of the verdant tome is scaled. It was very vague, it was very dark, and they were cloaked.
Interesting.
But if the tome has told us anything, is that they are cursed, being unmade. They are unworthy. And they are desperate. Desperate beings make for dangerous enemies.
Indeed they do. Indeed they do.
Whenever you guys were in Aphiasari and destruction in the woods, what was the destruction like? Was it blight? Was it fire? Was it unruly plant life?
That is a D12. It looked as if a torrent swirling air, fire, water. Earth just pummeled. Forest leveling everything in its path.
Sandrolf, you said that you got in a few hours ago.
Yes, it's not been very long.
Have you heard anything of that type here?
Huh. No, I came in and spoke to the gnome and asked for a quiet place to sit and think. I've not really spoken to anyone. So what is... Do you have a plan? Are we going to speak to the king? We're going to... I mean, we need to rest tonight. It's been a day. But... we also need to drink.
I could get behind that.
Drinks are fun. That's on the list for sure.
Cheers, brother.
I
I'll
have-
drink to that.
I have another task that I am currently working on.
Ugh.
I plan to make it to the
Silicocos.
Silicocos. I was trying to find it in my notes. Sorry. We're gonna go to the
did this
Magic
on purpose.
Academy. To the Silicocos.
Hmm.
I need to speak with the headmaster there.
Yes.
And in my meeting with him, I will ask of any undocumented or documented odd occurrences of magic surges, anything of the sort. You guys are welcome to accompany me if you would like to. You can ask your own questions as well. I plan to try to do this tomorrow. Get it out of the way as fast as we can, and then afterwards we can speak with the king if we must.
Solid plan. And as he says this, you hear this loud humming noise coming from your bag.
It's the halo.
I'm gonna reach in and grab the crystal. I'm gonna be like, stop talking. The portasora.
Let's see. And as you pull it out, Gil appears. Hey guys.
Hey, Gil.
This is a
How's it going?
fun room.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to swing the door open. Be like, we're at the apple steep. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. This is just to let you know that we're here.
Oh, okay.
I think your Uncle Baltor is at the bar.
Oh, okay. Reed, you got a minute? I've got your thing.
Yes. Yes.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yes.
How much?
What did we say it was gonna be?
I don't know. I asked, and you're like, "Don't worry about it until I see you."
We talked about
Was it
this.
not 15?
Exactly. See? The smart one remembers.
I don't know numbers.
You shouldn't.
Don't break
Will
your
someone
arm.
will someone count that for her?
Nah. Make her work for it.
It's 1,500 gold pieces.
I'm gonna grab my gold bag and look at Nim like, "Alright. Fucking teeth."
You know I love you. I'll sit down and I'll help.
Xander Wolf's kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
And then as they're counting, Dante leans over between Nim and Reed and goes, 12, 15, 25, 12, 10, 5.
Can I just slap him in the face?
I'm gonna elbow him in the shoulder.
Double
So you-
team.
So Dante, you feel this little hand just across your face. And you're elbowed. Like,
Sheesh.
It takes a
No, we
minute.
can't have a sense of humor.
But you guys count the gold out, hand it over. Gil reaches into his bag of holding that looks identical to yours, Nim. Reaches in. Pulls out. Looks like a staff. It looks like it's about a reed. If she were to put it on the ground, it would be just a little bit taller than her. And it's he pulls it out, and it's about as tall as him because he's a little bit taller than you. Pulls it out. I call this the Dread Club.
Nice.
Now, you can use it like this with two hands, and he swings it around. Or he grabs it and he pulls it apart, and it's connected by a very fine chain on the inside. He twists it. The chain pulls in, and now it's two smaller, like billy clubs. Puts it back together, and he pulls it apart again, and the chain is there. It's like this. Takes it, breaks it apart, and he throws one of the clubs across the room. The Gleeman kind of ducks as it flies past, and then he pulls it, and it reconnects back together. The Dread Club. And he passes it to you.
Reed is damn near salivating.
It's like that.
Oh, holy shit.
It's like that guy in Avatar that's foaming at the mouth, like. Oh. That's his out.
It's so beautiful.
Here, actually, let me see if I can get. I don't think I can. I can. Dread Club. So it does require attunement, but I think that
Right.
for you, I think as soon as you touch it, it's like it knows it was made for you. It fits in your hands. See, I have notes on this. I didn't even use them. I just winged it. Apparently I don't. I thought I could have sworn I wrote that down. Anyway, it's made for your hands specifically. As you take it, runes along the edges light up. With red magic.
Mhm.
And then they fade. Let's see. They look like this. Just think Daredevil's clubs.
Obviously, we're not paying attention to the memes and stuff.
Dude, I'm doing something here. I can't pay attention to everything. Yep, exactly
You're the
that.
DM. You're supposed to pay. I was gonna say, you're the DM. You're supposed to pay attention to
I'm
everything.
focusing on this. I'm not focusing on the memes.
Are you even
But-
focusing on your chat?
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's happening in the chat. Yeah. So I think that should you immediately unattune to something else, you could attune to this right now. Just have you added it to your inventory? I think you're muted.
Is it just? I was to say, is it me or are both of them muted?
My bad. I sent you a whisper.
It doesn't make any noise.
I'm sorry.
Because you're in stream mode.
I know.
Reed's Mimo popped up in her head again. She's hearing voices.
I heard the voices.
There's so much this thing can do.
Yeah, it's a lot. And I'm pretty sure any of the, like, I could not get any of this stuff built into D&D Beyond to work. I figured that because you're so used to using wild shape and rolling dice that way,
Yeah,
that you'd probably be okay with this.
pretty much.
So really, you're gonna have to pull it up and use the sheet
Right.
itself, the item card, to do it, because there's so many different ways that you can use it. You can use it as a two-handed club. You can use it as individual clubs for each hand. You can throw one club. You can grapple with it. As far as
Holy shit,
climbing,
a +9 to hit.
so it's
This
plus
is
3 weapons.
sexy.
So yeah, dex proficiency, and it's a plus 3 weapon. So it's plus 9.
I unattuned to the Nimbus
Okay.
and attuned to Drake Club. Nimbus has been moved. Yeah. I can still.
You gave
use
up the
it to-
Nimbus?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna be more up close and personal. And I can't really do that if I'm zipping around. I want to be in their face.
You can throw it
All
20.
up in their grill.
You can throw it 20 feet. And it'll come back.
I might switch it one time if I have more fun with this. But I didn't want to give up the Infinifru sling because it has came in handy in a pinch.
All right.
To read
Give-
on this.
Gil's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna go see
It's
Uncle
like, oh yeah,
Baltar.
by the
What?
oh, okay. I was just gonna introduce you real fast before you went to Uncle. Your uncle.
Well, I met him. He points to the
This is Lord Sanderwolf.
Lord Zanderwolf. Hello, I'm Gil. I made the thing. It's my uncle's place. Nice to meet you. Zanderwolf's like, nice to meet you too, Gil. Okay, bye. And he kind of turns around and maps.
We'll finish up in here soon, Gil. We'll see you in a little bit.
So as he walks through your alarm, does it trigger, or does it go off, or break, or anything?
It does like a little. He doesn't hear it. I hear it.
Only you can hear it.
Only I can hear it. Sounds like a little silver bell.
Well, ding-a-ling, ding-ding. So, Gil disappears. It's just the 5 of you and Arrow.
I am going to use thaumaturgy once again to slam the door.
Everyone kind of jumps.
The hell was that?
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
how about a little more force next time?
Actually, I'm against being frightened, so I just ate that shit up.
And
Also,
just
I'm
for
just too
Dante,
engrossed.
I open the door and slam it again.
Roll
That's
an
better.
roll an intimidation check. Who are you trying to scare?
It's a high
22.
charisma.
Charisma, motherfucker. You got Riz falling out of your booty hole.
Unfortunately, I'm not a dragon.
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
So everyone really jumps this time, and you hear the Gleeman like, "Oh, hey, let me roll. Let me roll. See how he reacts." Yep,
I
he's
swear
like,
if you pooped a little.
just a little too. Oh god. Getting too
My
old for this.
apologies.
Getting too old for this shit.
I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should not have done that. My apologies. Before we continue, would
Go
anyone
off.
else like a drink?
Yes, please. I'm dry over here.
That's not my fault.
Same.
Mad
Nim,
dog.
my dearest, nearest companion. Por
I'm not your
favor.
friend?
Dearest, nearest companion of a friend and
They were
everything
they were
to
roommates.
my little halfling self. Please, a drink.
I'll get you one. Anything specific? You want the fruity thing again?
Yes, please.
Alright, cool.
Something
Alright,
harder.
I'll do it. I can't do that for you, but I'll
Oh.
certainly try.
I can, and I hold up the club.
She's got it. I'm gonna run out the room real fast.
All right, you exit the room.
I'm going to close the door behind me. And
Stop
I'm going
clicking.
to run around. Baltar.
I was actually, hello. I was about to come and get you. I need some help.
Okay.
The gentleman over there, they're getting a little rowdy, and I think that they're about to fight.
Say less.
Okay. Give me
And I
just a
hop
second.
down
Let
from
me
the
go- Let me go
table
grab
and
my
I-
friends.
Look it out.
But before you go, please,
Mhm.
don't break anything, and can you take it outside?
We can certainly try. Absolutely. You got it.
We can certainly try.
Let me go grab my friends real fast.
Thank you.
Oh, can you also prepare some more drinks for me? The same kind as before. Thank you.
Same as before. Got you.
And I'm gonna open the door and be like, "All right, guys. This
Yeah.
the rest of this conversation is gonna have to wait. We gotta go break up a fight, and I've been specifically requested to take the fight outside. So come on, Reed. Let's go get some anger out."
And I want to flick them apart. All cool like.
Mm-hmm.
Heading out.
And
for it. Wait for it. Both of them head out.
which person was he gesturing to?
I don't know. Go ask him.
He's pointed. Who did you need?
Here are your drinks, and he sets them on the bar.
Okay.
Reed runs through
We're
the
gonna
wall
leave them
somehow.
here.
Magic.
Dante, what are you doing?
I want to guzzle.
Break it, Reed.
I want to guzzle mine back real quick.
Pound.
I'm sitting at the table going, well, I heard her holler for Reed. I guess she doesn't need my help then.
I said y'all.
You said, come on, Reed, let's go.
I said y'all. We have to go break up a fight. Reed, let's go get some anger out.
She did say that.
I said y'all first. All right, fine. Then. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I guess I'll go
who are we
follow him.
disbanding?
Come on, Arrow.
He's kind of flying through, like zipping around through the hallway, and lands on your shoulder.
Nim, thanks for, forgetting me and leaving me behind, but cool.
I'm gonna grab his drink and hand it to him.
Less talking,
Thanks.
more fighting.
All right, Baltar. Point me in the direction.
It's those drunken sailors in the corner.
All right.
They've been
Got
getting louder and louder. I believe the winch served them too much.
I see. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull my hair back a little bit, braid it real fast, and I'm gonna spruce myself up just a second, and I'm gonna walk over. And I'm
Oh
gonna tap
no,
Breen on the
she's
shoulder.
going to go seduce herself. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna put one of the clubs in my mouth, and I'm gonna go.
What are you doing?
That hurt.
I'm gonna sit at the bar and just kind of like watch from afar. You know, let the two ladies handle it first.
Pussy.
I am going to. Are there candles in here?
There are a few candles.
Okay.
A
Are
few.
there windows?
Are there windows? I guess you can't see the windows the way I did this. There are windows in the front of the building. Let's see, I will uncover them. So window here. Window here. But mostly there's just a couple random candles on tables. But it's mostly light bulbs. You're muted.
Because I want to be respectful and don't want to assume. As I walk up, what am I looking at? I see a dragonborn, a human, a gnome, and a half-orc.
Yes, you see
They all men?
They're all what?
Are they all men? Female?
Yes.
Mixed?
They are all men. They are dressed as kind of ragtaggy looking sailors. Just rough looking tunics. Boat shoes. Pants that,
I'm
you know,
going...
no, they look like pirates.
I am going to walk up and I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to sling open all the windows and to cut and to wipe out all the candles in the room. I know that there's lights upstairs. And I'm going to sit down on the table, you know, half cheeking it. I'm going to say, hey, gentlemen. How are we doing tonight, guys?
Half cheeking.
I was wondering if you caught it before I did, so.
As the windows slam open and a couple random candles that most of them can't even see just go out. They all look at you and continue drinking. Fuck you! They're talking, just talking shit.
Whichever one just drank, I'm going to use my tail to snatch the drink out of his hand.
Roll a d20.
If I succeed, I would like to say, I think you've had enough.
Let's see. You managed to get it, but he's still like holding on to it, just pulling it from him.
Then I will lean in.
What are you doing? Let go of my beer.
I think you've had enough.
I think you've had enough.
I haven't had enough yet.
Push off.
I'm a-
And he pulls.
I am going to, as he pulls, I'm going to let it go so that he like.
He rolled it. Let's see, that's a 21. and it. What the fuck? What are you getting at?
I think you're getting a little loud. I think you've had too much to drink.
I've never had too much.
This ought to be funny from afar.
Dante's like,
I'm just sitting on the bar stool, just watching my drink. Like, this shit's fitting to be funny.
I've never had too much to drink. What do you? Who are you? Why are you bothering us?
Nim, okay, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy again, make my eyes purple, and I'm going to lean in really close to them and say, I think I said you've had too much to drink.
Roll an intimidation
Now
check.
it's time to go.
Now it's time to die. Mm.
Ooh. 15 against your 14. They all kind of lean in. Hey boys, that's a neat trick, isn't it? They were blue and now they're purple. I think she's trying to scare us.
Have they like laid a hand on her yet?
Oh,
Dante's still sitting at the bar, ain't he?
Like, Reed, would you help me escort our friends outside?
I'm going. Who was the one talking shit to them?
Is it the orc or the dragonborn?
let's say it's the half orc.
Okay.
I'm going to walk up beside the half orc. I'm swinging one club in my hand, and I'll have it like next to the other one next to his throat. And I'm like, I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna lean in, get real low and dangerous with my tone. I'm like, you're either gonna do what my friend tells you, or I'm gonna slide this thing so far down your throat.
Oh, it just got deep in here.
Waka waka.
Like his throat.
Reed, roll an intimidation check.
And I'm still like leaned in real close.
Trying to look scary, but not.
Please, this charisma
I am
check. I
bright
never
purple.
passed my charisma checks.
What did you roll? Oh, there it is. Took it a second. Let's see.
14.
Half orc's kind of like, huh. I think I'm more scared of her than you.
You should be.
I see that.
Be your last word. Eh?
As he's looking at Reed, do I see anything? Like you said, they looked pretty ragtag. Do I see like a dagger or something?
I mean, they're all carrying weapons.
Okay. Is there one within reach? Easy reach? I mean, on their belt? Behind them?
Roll an investigation check.
Is it investigation? Because I'm not touching them.
You're still investigating, but with your eyes.
You're touching them with your thoughts.
Is that a 1? A 2?
It was a 2.
6 total. Since you're still kind of, have you stopped leaning on the table? Have you?
No,
I think you're still leaning on the table, and I mean they're sitting, so you can't really see very well.
Yeah.
So you're trying to kind of look around and gauge. Reed's still got
Ooh.
the dread club against his neck. And, Reed, roll an insight check.
I'm gonna lean back.
Nat 20
Yo.
plus 3. So 23.
23, that's very good. Because he tries to be sneaky, and he lunges out with his large hand, and he tries to grab you by the throat. But in that second, you manage to swing your club aside and knock his arm away. I'm gonna need you guys to go ahead and roll initiative. And we're gonna take a quick break first, because it's
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
20 to 10. We'll take a quick break. And then we will come back to combat with drunken sailors. Bar fight, what's up? I'm ready.
By the way,
Oh god, it's so loud. So
Been
sorry.
shot.
Welcome back to Solid 10. Everybody awake? Oh, my earballs.
Huh?
Jesus Christ! I've been shot.
I'm waiting for somebody to come onto my chat and go, "What the hell was that?" That was a dramatic return. That is presentation.
Hello, motherfucker. All right. Combat has been initiated. Top of the round, Dante has moved 10 feet, as is part of his power with the Gilded Tome. And first up is Dante.
Let's see. Dante remembers very, very quaintly that we're supposed to take this outside. So I'm gonna move 30 feet over to the door here and hold it open, because I figure my two friends are fixing to get these guys outside.
All right. That's your movement. Do you want to? And it's pretty much I would say a free action, kind of like the doors. Well, I'm not going to use your action for you to push the door open as you kind of walk up to it. Is there anything else you want to do?
Just kind of like turn towards the doors and like fling my cloak really hard, and it just kind of like throws them open in a dramatic effect.
All right.
You can take the dodge action.
Or you can dash. You can move further.
Yeah, you can do that too.
You can pretty much double your movement if you were to dash. Or you can hold your action until something happens.
I will hold my action until something happens.
You have to tell me what you want to hold it for.
Nope. Hang on. Wait a minute. I didn't think this through. I am going to. Let's see if you can go here. After I've flung the doors open, then I will dash back over to this side of the table to help bring the other sailors outside.
All right. And so as your action, you dash. Now you still have a bonus action.
Bonus shit. All right, cool.
Bonus action. Like I went Sean Connery for some reason.
Obviously.
Yes.
I will go ahead as a bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the half-orc sailor. I think it's in distance of me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and add letter to it. All right, so I'm gonna put a black. Nope, black you can't see. Let's go with a white ring, just to mark him to remember.
Yep.
All right, movement, action, bonus action. That is your turn. Read.
I got the door open for you.
What you got?
Okay. Please bear with me. Exasperate with free action. I would.
So currently
first of all-
your clubs are in two, right? Because you were holding one at his neck and he knocked it away, and then everything started. So there currently is two.
First of all, I would like to rage.
Fucking rage. And the dread clubs start to glow red in your hands.
And then I'm going to swing at the half orc twice.
Okay.
like drum on him. Bam, bam.
Bam. Okay, so two-handed.
It's 20. It's +9. So
Yeah, I guess you could use that on your.
can I just roll two d20s, or would that not? I'll just roll two.
Yeah, roll two
one
because
and then another.
let's see what does it say
Oh.
when uses two.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
And then-
it's two different attacks because you're attacking once
Second
and then
one.
you get two attacks
I just
with
got a
it.
nat 20 on the second attack.
Holy fuck. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage for the first attack.
1d4 plus dexterity plus proficiency. So that's a 6.
The 24
1d4.
plus 6.
Is that 4? That's the
Uh,
pyramid, motherfucker, right?
Yes.
I got max damage.
So the first one, whack! Smack him right across the neck,
10
where you
damage.
were holding it before. Dealing, let's see who we hitting. B. Like 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Now the second one. Since it's a crit, do brutal crit. Oh wait, there's something. No, okay. It's a brutal crit, so it will be max damage. So roll a d4 and add 6.
d4 and add 6. 2 plus 6, 8.
So you hit with the first, you follow up, hit him with the second. He's like, fuck.
And
So that's bonus action. Action.
And then I'm going to cackle maniacally and take off using all of my movement of 35 to
All right.
GTFO out.
All right. So as you step out of his range, solid 10. He's going
That
to
misses.
he's going to swing at you. So it's a 10 plus. Yeah, it's gonna miss. He tries to retaliate as you run away. So go ahead and move.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck you!
5, 10,
That
15,
hurt.
20. Come get me, fucker! 5, 10, 15.
Plan to, bitch.
Oh no, he didn't.
I think the yeah.
Oh, he certainly did.
All right, so that is your turn, Reed. Next up are the drunken sailors.
Oh
So-
no!
I just had them all on the same initiative. So
I
A,
totally just left him there.
A is going to stand up, and he's going to punch at Nim twice.
Oh no!
That is an 11.
Is this
Swings, and you like.
leave? Stupid!
And that is a natural 20.
Damn! Oh!
Yeah, I don't know if you can
I can't
see it.
believe you.
I need to use
I
my big
believe
dice
you.
so I can show it. Been rolling 20s all night. Okay, so. As the first one misses, second one comes in and catches you right in your jaw and pushes you back off the table. So you're no longer, like, because you haven't, like, this stuff has happened and you just barely began moving, like, leaning back away. Suffering 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay.
Alright, and that is the end of the Dragonborn's turn. He's like, punches you. Next up is orc who want to turn and jump and run across the table. Athletics check, he made it. So that's 5 and 10. Yeah, he can get all the way to you. Kind of turns and
At his
jumps
funeral.
and runs across after you. And oh, interesting. He's going to try to punch you twice. It's the big dice. That is a 13 for the first swing, and a 10 for the second. Trying to swing down at you, and you're so short, you're like.
And he's drunk.
Yeah, but he's used to being drunk. They're sailors.
They're always
Oh.
drunk.
Exactly. Alright, next up is the human. Going to turn and step towards Dante. He's going to pull out his sword. Ding.
Oh shit.
He's going to swing it. Dante. That is a 21. Yeah. Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
so
Just
shit.
barely.
Just
Ding,
barely.
he pulls it out and swings and he catches you across the shoulder. Dealing 12
Ow!
slashing damage.
The fuck did I do to you?
We're fighting, right? It's the bar. They're... I don't know, I'm just doing what they're doing.
If they jumped off a bridge, would you do it too?
Yes. Just
I'll
without
keep that in
hesitation.
mind. I'll keep that in mind. Bridge.
Okay, so that's his turn. Next up is D. Huh. He's going to move over and he's going to try to punch Dante twice. It's a 14.
Nope.
And a 13.
Nope.
Little gnome. Trying to hit you.
I feel a wind beneath me.
It's like Reed, but a lot less terrifying.
Aww.
Reed is actually scary.
So after he tries to punch you, he's going to be like... So he's moved 5 feet, and he's going to run 5, 10. So you get an opportunity attack against him. So roll an attack roll. Do you have any melee weapons?
I have a dagger.
Which weapon do you have equipped currently? Like, which one are you? Did you say you pulled your bow out earlier?
I didn't pull it out yet. I've got my dagger on my side though.
Yeah, like on your belt, you can pull that out. All right, so just
Yeah.
roll an attack with your dagger.
This one I think good.
A 7 does not hit. As you swing out at him as he runs away. He runs up and he tries to block Reed. Put him in a square. That'll work.
I want to turn to Nala like, the fuck you trying to block, short stack? I've had shits bigger than you.
You are as big as me. How does that... What? Nim, you're up.
I'm going to look at this dragonborn. What color is this dragonborn?
Kind of a just brownish dirt color. Like he's not...
Is he shiny?
He's not. He is very basic.
Okay. Alright. So I'm going to look at this dragonborn and be like, "Ah, thanks for the souvenir. Let's spice some things up, why don't we?" And I'm gonna reach into my bag, grab a thing of cinnamon, and like try to like sand in the eyes. Whack!
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
So
Cinnamon.
I think that would technically fall under. It's like an improvised attack.
Doesn't cause any damage, does it? Oh. Dang.
Cinnamon actually
said.
does cause. I got some in my eye.
Actually, read from the other side of the room,
No.
like as the chef.
I got some in my eye once, and that shit hurt.
That shit hurted.
So improvise. Can do things not covered by actions in this chapter, such as breaking down doors, intimidating enemies, sensing weakness, blah 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 blah. So basically, you'd have to. I'd say probably you reach in your bag, roll just a straight dex check, like, because it's not strength to throw it; it's more just
That's a dirty 20.
very nice. So you're like, you say the words, you throw it directly in his eyes. It fucking hurts.
I'm gonna say, "Catch me if you can, sweetheart," and I'm going to use Misty Step.
So he's blinded for 1 round.
And I am going to go. I'm going to go 30 feet using Misty Step directly right here.
It's a big tavern shit. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Still, like, silvery mist surrounds you, and you disappear and you reappear behind Reed, and as you reappear.
See, if
It's
he
like-
like cleans out his eyes, it's
It's
just
like
me over there like,
he's pouring beer into his eyes. He's blinded for a round, so he can't see shit. Let's see.
He's gonna see these nuts dragging across his face.
Top of round 2.
Oh man, you guys thought I was bad.
Dante, what you doing?
Oh, they're getting topped all right.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna need a bath after this. This is getting dirty.
There's nothing dirtier than the 55 booty holes we had last week.
You were busy, weren't you?
Not last week, the week before. My bad.
There you go. I was gonna say, what,
There we go.
what were you doing on the off week, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it was 55.
Did I not say 55?
I thought you said 35. My bad.
No, he said 55.
It's 55.
But he also said he had 55 of them last week. So, yeah. Questions?
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
The Wednesday weeks are... The weeks without them are rough. Anyway, top of round 2. Dante, what you got?
Well, since this little wonderful human sailor slashed at me and about took my shoulder out, the good arm, I'm gonna take my dagger and slash at him.
Alright. Roll an attack roll.
That's better.
That will hit. Roll damage.
One d4 plus 3, so 4 and 3 is 7.
Lash out. Slice him across his belly. Oh! Dick!
You. I'm gonna look at him and say, "Yeah, if you think I'm a dick, come and chase me. Let's go. Come get what you want," and then run to the door.
So as you step away from him, he lashes out with his sword. That is another 20. I'm on fucking 20s tonight, y'all. So that is as he slices and catches you across your back. You suffer 24 points of slashing damage.
Oh, now who's a dick?
Are you also running past the gnome?
No, I wasn't supposed to go that far.
What to say? I think I'm about to roll some more dice.
No, it glitched on me. There, I'm just behind them.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, cool. So, that's action, movement, bonus action?
Yes. Oh no, momento. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. As a bonus action, I'm gonna send Arrow back for combat distraction over Human Sailor C.
Alright, so roll a falconry check. Yeah, that'll do it. So on...
Is that a dirty 20?
That was 15 plus 5.
Alright, so help me remember. On his next attack, he has disadvantage. His attack roll.
Okay.
Right. So, arrow streaks off your shoulder, and it's just kind of flapping around his face, and just distracting the shit out of him. Reed, you're up.
I'm knocking on this motherfucking orc again.
Alright.
Slap that booty hole.
Oh, I could just hit that. That's another nat 20.
20's out the ass tonight. The fucking 29. Are you?
And then,
How are you using this? Two hands. Okay.
and then, yeah. And
then
that's a dirty 20.
That's
for
a
the
dirty
second
20.
attack.
Fucking shit. Yeah, those hit.
This orc's gonna learn. He's gonna learn today.
Okay, so roll d4.
Plus
And,
6.
Uh,
That's the crit is max damage, and then so that's an 18 for the first hit, and for the second hit,
you smack him right in the side of the knee.
And for the second hit, we have 9 damage. I'm not 9 damage. 7.
So 18 and 7.
25.
25.
Whack!
He is not happy. So that is your attack.
Dante, how you looking?
I was looking halfway there, but I was a hurting, boss.
What?
I'm going to swing my point at Dante with a club, and I'm going to use healing word at healing word, and you're not allowed to die today.
Alright, so level 1.
Yeah.
Okay, roll healing for him. Not allowed to die today, motherfucker.
What do we say to the god of death?
Not today, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
First level healing word. Give yourself 6 points.
That feels a little bit better. I think I have feeling in this arm
You're
again.
welcome. And then I'm going to use my movement to run
Alright, so where were you?
right here.
Alright, so
Half orc.
Half orc
It
and the
does.
gnome are going to swing at you.
I don't
Wait,
think
the
this
gnome-
thing
the-
will hit me.
The gnome hasn't taken his because Dante stopped. Okay, so they both are going to. You're gonna move past both of them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yoink.
Half orc rolled. He swings big old fist at you. That's a 17.
He fucking misses that shit.
Oh shit.
And you just move out of the way just in time. So as you move past the
Maniacally
gnome,
laughing again. Flipping him off.
as you run away, the gnome is going to try to catch you as you run by. And that is a 22.
That does hit. I'll give him that.
So as you run by,
Oh, what?
he catches you. It's kind of across your shoulder. It'd be the shoulder. Catches you across the shoulder as you're running by, dealing 10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved because you're raging.
Sorry.
That much.
It's fucking memes. All right.
I apologize for my outburst.
No, I love it. It lets me know there's something there. I usually forget. So let me uncover some of this map since she is now outside. So you can see as you run out.
Would this be like my max movement right here?
I'm
Edge.
So use the ruler and drag it. I'm gonna keep unveiling stuff. As you can see pretty much everything out here.
I actually I guessed that shit to a T, basically.
To that
I'm so good at
millimeter.
math.
As you run out, you kind of looking around. I mean, you've walked through here already, so you've seen it, but
It has been a while.
you've been drinking. All right, so action, bonus action, and movement. Next up are the sailors. So let me bump this out a little bit.
Oh boy.
That's why you had to zoom out so much. Okay, so this guy's blind. What was it, a D12? Do a D12 for direction. Okay. Max movement. He's going to run this way, blindly. As he's running, he's wiping his eyes. And he's no longer blinded.
If he looks at me, I'm over there like,
As he finishes, he kind of looks like, where the fuck did I run? And he roars. That's all he can do. Is he blinded? Next up is Orc. Who is going to, as you appear behind him, gonna shing pull his sword, and as he turns, he's going to strike at you with it.
oh. Peekaboo!
That's a 17.
Just it.
So as he draws it, shing, slices across,
Oh, you mother bitch!
dealing 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to what is he going to do? gonna step away. So both of you guys can make opportunity attacks if you want.
Hell yeah.
5.
Yep.
I
Ace, smooth
certainly
5.
am.
Alright, so roll an attack roll.
26.
With your dagger. Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
fucking hit.
That would be
8.
I just tickle him.
So an 8 doesn't hit. Both of you swing out with your daggers. How much damage was that, Nim?
it was 6 piercing. Piercing? Yeah, it was 6 piercing damage and then 10 psychic damage.
Oh, damn. So 16?
How's the headache, bitch?
Like, it's just a little, like, nick across his arm, but then he's like... Instant migraine. He's starting to look a little rough. But as he's holding his head, Dante swings. Just misses. Not really, but misses.
Debbie!
10, 15, 20. He's coming after Reed.
Only thing he comes in is men.
He is a seaman. Alright.
Ooh.
Next up is the human.
Human.
Human. Who's going to
Come on, Peckerhead, come and get me.
5'10", and he's gonna swing his sword at you again. You call him a peckerhead?
Remember that he has disadvantage.
He does, so that's definitely not gonna hit. And I rolled 2 8s. Plus stuff.
Oh crap! I can't curse no more the rest of the stream.
Why?
Darn it!
Ooh.
Somebody paid the no cursing, and that go.
Oh.
Actually, I need to make a timer. I've set that up on a timer system now. Hang on.
10 minutes is what
cuss
Tech said.
For 10 minutes exactly.
Is it just you, or does that apply to the rest of us?
Nope, in my stream I can't curse.
Okay.
I was about to say, I don't know if I could do. No, I can do that.
I curse like a sailor, and we are fighting sailor.
R. So 8 plus that. No, that's not gonna hit. So he swings at you. Doesn't hit, and that's all he gonna do.
Tickle.
Next up is the gnome.
Oh yeah.
Like he just swung at Reed as she went by, so he's going to follow her. You've already used your reaction this round, so you do not get an opportunity. Okay, he's hunter's marked still. The gnome is going to run up behind Reed, try to punch her twice. Is a 17.
Nope. Page.
Woo. And an 18.
Nope.
Damn. You're like
Oh, weird. Stupid.
freaking Bruce Lee just dodging this shit. Like, oh.
full on
I should be
Mike
like
Tyson.
deflecting
Whoa,
them
you can't
with
touch this.
Yeah.
with the clubs.
So you're full on.
Redirect.
You're
Redirect.
embracing the daredevil. Like tink, tink. It's knocking them away. Awesome. Fucking get down with that. Alright, so that is the sailors' turns. Nemia, what you got?
I would like to, in Draconic, turn to the Dragonborn and say, I fought bigger, scaly motherfuckers than you, bitch-ass pussy. Come get me, bitch.
Oh,
Heck, I think
still-
you put the no cursing on the wrong individual.
He's still looking at you, and he's still like crying from the shit in his eyes. He's like, No.
And I would like to non-lethally take my dagger, and I'd like to take the hilt of it and come down on the gnome's head.
Oh, we're doing this non-lethally?
Whoops.
Murder.
I think I skipped past non-lethal when I got my guts cut.
I got cut too.
But you want to
we
take the
just-
non-lethal approach.
We just left Dante to get his guts rearranged.
He's like holding his
Whoa,
holding
no,
his
no,
guts in like.
by the semen.
Oh my god. You know what?
The semen got me. My guts are falling out.
They're being rearranged. Oh no.
Oh God. Oh God. We always find a way. How do we always find a way?
We
Drunken
know the
sailors.
way.
I never. Drunken sailors never crossed my mind. These guys are seamen. Like, I didn't put it. I have to start thinking about the stuff in context before I put it together. Like,
When there's a will, there's a way.
Love always finds a way, and we love the
When
chaos.
there's a sea, there's men. There is plenty of seamen. Haha.
wow. So, what does an attack roll non-lethally look like with your dagger? Same kind of thing, just less.
I assume so, yeah.
It's the same thing. All right, so roll an
Yeah.
attack roll. Or did you? And I missed it.
I rolled a 17.
17. 17 will hit.
So I'm gonna roll damage, but not the psychic, just the.
That's
I guess it changes to bludgeoning.
yes, that's fair. So
Okay.
you come up behind him. Conk. Say, oh,
As I do that, I'm gonna say, "Pop goes the weasel."
mother, fucker! Where did you come from?
Good mom.
And he suffers 7 bludgeoning damage.
And
Alright.
I would like to
Little bit of
once
movement.
again, yeah, a little bit of movement, action, and then I would like to use Misty Step once again, and bamf to the other side of No, wait. No, disregard that. I'm gonna stay right there.
Conk. I'm gonna
Pop
stay
goes-
right here.
Oh, you'll be coming in from the back.
Oh
And
no.
Ugh.
He is a wait. Oh no, he's not outside yet. Yeah, gotta wait for the Dragonborn for the Dragonborn booty hole.
Hey, I'm gonna stay right here, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Healing Word on myself. Wait, how are you looking, Reed? Are you okay?
I'm fucking fantastic, dude. This is Reed's
Alright.
wet dream.
I'm good too. 'Tis just but the flesh wound.
Reed's like,
I'm going to heal myself for 10 points.
all right,
That's my turn.
heal. Reed is
I
like,
love how nobody's worried about Dante right now. So it's like we got everybody outside. He'll figure it out.
figure it out. It's just him and a crying dragonborn and a
Reed
human.
is locked in. Reed is in the zone. Like, this is everything to her.
Growling. All right, back to the top. Round 3. Dante, what you got?
Dante befriends the human sailor. Shakes his hand. Come on, let's be friends.
Roll a persuasion check.
Actually, you know what? What the hell? Why not? Come on, dude. Why do we gotta fight? You and I are humans together. Can't we be friends?
Persuasion against his be insight. Mhm. It's a 15 minus 1, so it's 14.
What?
15 minus 1.
I believe you. I believe you.
I love these dice, but I need to use the big one so I can show you. So, meter beat. He doesn't believe you. You know what? Fuck you, guy. We were just trying to drink. have a good time and your friends come over. No, fuck you, guy.
Oh well, okay. I tried.
It was close. Like, it was so close.
I know. I wanted it to work. It'd be like, look, guys, I got a new friend. Well, with then.
I think that would be your action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's an action. Yes.
Yep. So you have movement and bonus.
Let's see. I'm gonna say, well, if you don't want to be my friend, then I'm going to step to the door. Come and get me then.
He's gonna swing the sword at you as you step away, pissed at you. That is a... Oh, brain, come on. 13.
No.
Catches air. Arrow come with you? I think Arrow's already returned because his disadvantage is passed, so Arrow's going to come to you.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yep.
Right, and that is your turn. Read what you got.
I'm listening. I will
I'm
be right back,
bullying
though.
this half-orc.
Yeah.
So
You've drawn him outside
I'm
and
swinging on him.
you turn to the half-orc.
I don't even care about this gnome. He's nothing to me. He's the gravel beneath my my elven boots.
Oh, yes, you do have elven boots. So,
I just remember that.
how you gonna whack him? Still dual wielding?
Yep. Let's see. Here's the first hit.
Jesus
Does she-
Christ!
Does she technically get a advantage since I'm on the other side? If it's flanking?
Hmm. I don't know that.
Isn't that just like wolf form?
I think it's like pack tactics.
Yes. I mean, I'm fucking him up anyway. I didn't even think about it until we hit the break. I would choose the biggest motherfucker in the room.
Yeah. Yeah. The half orc is definitely the biggest. I don't know that we've used any flanking rules before.
Okie dokie.
I mean, we can.
We don't have to.
If
I was
that's
just
something you
wondering.
guys want to do, it's never really come up before. That's a good question. That's something I haven't read up a whole lot about. In my brain, it's more like a sneak attack kind of thing. It's where where that becomes important. They're in the square next. They get advantage.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Same.
Voice from the darkness. Let me do some
Sorry, I
research.
didn't mean to throw a monkey wrench in there.
No, you're good. Let me do some research. And we will follow up.
What wrench? Me?
A reed wrench into it. Then we can talk about it and see.
Okie dokie.
As for now,
Sorry.
we're gonna roll without it. So I mean, a freaking was that a 20?
21 and a 21 and a 23.
Yeah, those both gonna hit. So 1d4.
One.
Another nasty
for-
20.
No, those are dirty 20s.
Okay.
I got a +9 to hit.
It's a fucking +9 to hit. It's like your staff used to be. Womp womp.
Oh, that's max damage on the first one.
I missed that staff. It's okay though. I got my dagger.
And then that's 8 on the next damage. I figured out when it's just two-handed, it's the same thing on the actual button. So I just went with that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So 18 damage total against the half orc. Okay, so this is an important question. Are you trying to kill him, or are you trying to just knock him unconscious?
Well, I did say I wanted to shove this down his throat. So if there's a way to do that non-lethally,
I mean, it really depends on how far down his throat you go.
what is he a throat goat?
Okay, let's quickly discuss the girth of the Dread Club.
I'm sorry, did she just say throat goat?
Yes.
Yeah, like First Lady
That's
Nancy Reagan.
bad.
So with the first swing, you catch him across the side of his throat, and he's like, you take the second one, and you let, he's like, and he kind of falls to the ground, unconscious. You pull it out. So,
Mr.
Can
DM
I-
practiced those noises earlier, didn't you?
didn't know
You
it was gonna
did-
go. I
you
didn't know it was
just-
gonna go this way. I can't believe you've done this.
Can I, as a reaction, use spare the dying on him?
It was not lethal.
I didn't
Oh,
kill
okay,
him.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just caught him across, surprised him, and then stabbed him with the other one into his mouth, and he's
I
just
want to like when I remove it, I want to like flick his like throat juices onto the gnome. Like you better prepare yourself.
just flare like blood off a samurai sword.
Reed, are
Yeah.
you okay? Who hurt you?
Damn weak.
What the fuck? Who the fuck are you guys?
You should have just walked away.
We are the ones that therapy's like, hell no, we can't help them.
That's what Unsday is for. Unsday is therapy. Alright, so Half-Orc is down. That was your attack. Still have a bonus action and movement, because I think you only just turned around. You may have moved. Did you move 5 feet? I don't think you moved 5
No.
feet. I think you just turned.
Yeah, he was 5 feet in front of me. I'm just gonna be staring like I'm stanced the fuck up, yeah, and I'm just gonna be like staring down the gnome like, and I'll be raising it slowly. You should have ran.
Oh, shit.
Somebody's gonna be having a bad night tonight.
Is that your turn?
I know. Wait, Nim, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm alright. We're okay.
Can I see Dante?
Over my
Yes.
head.
Yes, because he's up probably.
Dante, are you
five-ish
still
feet.
doing rough?
I'm okay.
He was
Okay,
never.
that's
He was
my turn.
never rough. He's got more health than all of you. All right.
Yeah, he was over here like, oh my god, my guts are out.
Yeah, it was a paper cut on my shoulder. I was just making it, a little dramatic.
Man.
All right.
Excuse me?
Moving on. Friendly
Just
fire.
kidding. I was just kidding. Just kidding.
Back to the drunken surlers.
Dragon arrow activate.
Oh god. Booty hole arrow, go!
Yeah.
Go,
yeah, I
go, booty
forgot
hole
about
arrow!
I forgot about that arrow.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what the fuck it does. Alright, Dragonborn's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. What is his movement? Wait, 30. Run up behind Dante. Shing, and he's gonna pull his sword out.
Oh, have you come to tickle me too?
And that is an 18.
He tickles hard. It hurts.
Ching! And he catches you across the back. Arrow's like "Arr!" on your shoulder as you're like, oh fuck! Dealing 16 slashing damage.
Tis but a flesh wound.
That's
Huh?
that tickles.
No.
So half orc is unconscious and gurgling.
Yeah, he is.
Literally.
So next up is the human. He's going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to run up, and he still has his sword out, so he's going to swing his sword. Dante. That is a dirty 20. He swings it at you, catches you across your other arm, so now both of your arms have been cut, your belly and your back.
It's turning to play a fish over here.
Wow. Dealing 12 slashing damage. I don't know if I told you that.
No, you didn't. You were giggling too hard.
Frickin' Nancy Reagan.
Memes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so next up is the gnome, who just saw what happened to his buddy and had his buddy's spittle kind of just across his face. He's like, he's going to draw his sword, and he's going to swing it. Read. That is
I'm gonna eat that shit up. I eat
19.
that shit for breakfast. That just hits.
Just hits. Alright, so as he swings it, catches you. He's your height.
I'm gonna laugh in his face.
Catches you and deals 12 slashing damage, halved. So 6 slashing damage.
I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha.
When he hits me, I want to like take the non-wet red club and I like want to like get some blood off, and I'm just gonna like lick it and laugh in his face.
Okay.
And then I'll make like a smiley face.
Why so serious? Guys and your fucking memes. Alright, that is Nomi Boy's turn. Next up is Nim.
I am going to cast.
Shake the auditorium.
I'm going. Actually,
The
that's a good
thaumaturgy's still
idea.
going.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy once more, and I'm going to use. I don't want to scare the patrons, so I will put whispers, like ominous whispers, in Draconic behind the Dragonborn.
So you're trying to intimidate him with your whispers?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to come outside.
Well, he's got to come through me.
Yeah. Okay. Roll, that was cocked. He's kind of like, oh, what? He can't move. It's not his turn, but
And then I'm not getting out of his range. I'm going to move over this way.
so you're like standing over this big half orc on the ground.
Gurgling.
Oh yeah!
And he's like,
I am Captain
on.
Morganing it.
Sorry,
I have like 1 foot.
let me show him again. Put him as black.
I'm going to Captain Morgan it with 1 foot
Handle
on
the
the
hip.
rock and be yes, and be like,
Fuck this guy.
be like, we have thwarted the orc. Do as we say, or end up like him. I can't stop her, and that's it. That's what I'm gonna say.
She unstoppable. All right.
Yo, I see what you did there.
Top of round 4. So from Yep, just go with it. Dante, what you got?
Well,
Oh no. John? Oh no, DM? Mr. DM? Mr. DM?
Mr. DM John, what's up? Danger.
did I miss? Oh.
I'm in danger.
Common men? Oh, I think
So-
you're common men enough for all of us.
Since the human sailor has done hit poor old Dante in the back, he is going to turn around, face this son of a bitch, pull out his bow and arrow, and say, "Now you've asked for it.
So you're gonna
I
shoot.
tried to be your friend, and you went and stabbed me, so fuck you too."
So you're shooting. You said the human.
Yes.
All right. So because he's right next to you, it's going to be at disadvantage.
Okay. So I need to roll this at disadvantage.
It seems silly. You're like point blank. Like how the fuck can you miss? But that's how it works.
Well, let's find out.
Okay. Is that with disadvantage at 19?
Yeah, I clicked it at disadvantage, roll with disadvantage, and it rolled apparently 2 of them.
Fuck yeah. A 19 will hit. So roll damage. Shit, I meant to ask you earlier. No, I guess it's too late now. Your hunter's mark is faded because he is unconscious.
Yes, yeah.
So let's see. Sorry, I looked away. She like pointed at his gut. You're like point blank. 12 points, piercing damage. It's actually the first damage he's taken. Just like holding the arrow.
Like pick him up by the arrow and carry his ass out over my shoulder. Come on, you little fuck.
You said you want to be friends, and then you shoot me in the gut, and he pulls it out.
You stabbed me in the back.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck you too, guy.
An arm for an arm and a belly for a belly.
All right, so that's your. You have another attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fuck, I've forgotten about that too. You could have attacked with your dagger twice all these fucking times. Damn it.
Well,
Always
let's
forget
turn
you
around
have-
and...
I always forget you have 2 attacks.
I did too. So I was too excited. I was trying to be friends with him. Let's see. I will then take and move. Outside the door to regroup with the others. About right there.
All right, so they're gonna both swing at you as you step away. So that is, both have their swords out. So that is a 12 and dirty 20 from the
12
human.
missed. That figures.
Pulls the arrow out, and you're moving away. He throws it to the side as he pulls it out with one hand. Swings the sword and catches you across your shoulder again, dealing 12 slashing damage.
Really? You're gonna return the favor that soon? Bring your ass out here where I can really get a hold of you.
Oh.
Stay away
I'm
from
gonna
my
show
ass,
you where the
but
wild...
I'll be there.
I'll show you where the wild goose goes.
What about a goose? And you got a bonus action? Anything you want to do? What about a goose?
What's with the goose? I'm gonna as I'm running away, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Human Sailor. See.
All right. We'll mark him. I'll mark him. I'm just gonna mark him with your color. So it's is Arrow coming with you as you run?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're cool.
I need an attach button for him.
You know, I've thought that too. Now that we've said it, next week they'll come out with it. That's what happened 2 weeks ago. All right, so that is your turn. Next up is Reed. What have you got?
I'm drumming on this fucking gnome.
All right.
Bonk.
All right, so roll 2 attacks.
What we got? Dirty 24.
Oh my god. Dirty 24.
And then 16.
All right, let's see. Both of those hit.
Sick. We got an 8.
All right.
And then we got max damage.
Conk.
10.
You like smack him across this one side of the face, and you bring it back, and you can just slow mo like blood and spit flying. Mouth.
Teeth?
Yeah, a couple teeth do fly out actually, and clatter across the cobblestones. I mean, he actually was already missing several, but now he's missing most of them. So that was what, 18 total?
Yes.
All right. Is your attack action bonus movement?
Where did his teeth fall? Is it close to me?
So I'm going to say the first one. Your right hand swung across and caught his face. So there's a nifty tool for this. So you right hand swung and hit him in the face. So his teeth actually probably clattered like off of Nim. So like blood and spit and teeth like fly out of his mouth and like clatter across the front of her, and the teeth fall to her feet next to the half orc that's unconscious, still like on the ground. He's unconscious, but he's still like struggling to breathe because you probably fucked his larynx up.
I want to reach down and like grab the teeth from like Nim's feet. I'm like, sorry about that. Pocket them. I don't want to like. I'm not gonna get out of his range, but I'm gonna like circle him.
Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. So that is your turn. Next up are the drunken sailors. Fuck, I missed.
Oh, sorry.
You missed.
No, you're good.
You're fine. You're good. The sailor missed. Fuck, I missed.
Adds a little bit of depth to it, like, who said that? So first up is the Dragonborn. 5, 10, 15. He's after Nim. The shit that she pulled. He's going to swing with his sword.
Oh no.
It's a nat 1.
Oh, weave.
That's all he's got. They have no bonus actions. These losers. Half orc is.
They're sailors.
Let's see. Next up is the human, who has, I guess, just doesn't like Dante for some reason. So 5. Run after him. He's gonna swing his sword at him again. Ugh. Terrible. That's a 12.
Nope.
You're like, swings by.
Whoa. Yoink!
Fuck you. Alright, next up is the gnome, who, like, just gums, teeth are missing, bloody, face is bruised and swelling already. He's kind of followed Reed as she ran around him. Sorry, English. As he follows, he swings his sword at her. That is an 18.
Nope.
Damn. You're like, you can block it. That's all he's got. Next up is Nim.
I would like to kick this dragonborn in the shin as hard as I can and yell, "That's my purse! I don't know you!" So I'll try my best.
So roll an unarmed strike. I don't know you! Crit!
I just have 2 damage. Like, I don't have to. I can't. It doesn't have a dice.
So it's 4 damage! Yeah!
Smack him with the purse. The hell's in that purse?
You said the Dragonborn, right? Ow! You kick really hard! Fuck!
He's like, I gave you an option to leave and you didn't.
His eyes are huge and bloodshot above his snout. He's still kind of like... From the cinnamon you threw in his eyes, now... Oh! Fuck! Who are you? Why?
Be like,
The
I'm giving
worst
you an
nightmare.
opportunity to stop this and go home. I will heal your friend.
Or you can go home in a body bag.
What?
I want to take their hearts.
What? What the fuck are you people?
Your worst nightmare. Get the fuck out of here.
I was gonna say he's frightened, but he rolled a nat 20 on that, so he's not
Where's
frightened.
security? So get the fuck out.
You like throat goating?
Security! Security!
That's my turn.
No bonus? Just
No,
Kick a guy-
I'm gonna
kick
stay
a-
right there.
kick a guy in the shin?
Yeah.
For a crit, no less, but I mean, I don't know you! Alright,
my purse. I don't know you.
so
First, I don't know you.
top of round 5. Dante, before you go, you all have created quite motion. Stuffing clubs down people's throats and screaming, I don't know you! Kicking them in the shin. Sailors screaming, who are you? Fuck you. Guards. Begin approaching. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Everyone roll a perception check. Let's see if you actually even notice these guards coming. Because you're kind of locked in. Reed, roll a disadvantage because you're
Oh,
raging.
you fuck.
It was almost a 19, you bitch.
You fucker. I mean, I guess it makes sense in character.
You're raging and you are just, want to fuck these motherfuckers up. So...
Whoop, that's the sound of the police.
Woo, woo. Alright, so you guys don't really... Let's see, you kicked the Dragonborn, so you're facing that way. Reed's facing the gnome that way. The 12, she might catch a hint out of the corner of her eye. Dante, which way are you facing? I guess, because you ran out. Human caught you in the back, but I don't know that you've
I'm
ever...
still facing. I'm still facing this way. Away from him.
Those perceptions may not have been a good idea then. Anyway. You don't hear them coming until... But wait, there's more. You hear, "Oh there! What's going on?"
These fuckheads started a fight. We're escorting them out. We're security.
We're helping the fucking tavern owner.
Nim, roll a deception check.
This human's trying to cut my ass out and take it home with him. I think he wants a piece of me.
Portable ass.
You probably shouldn't talk, guy. Those aren't good words. Oh god. Oh god, what are you guys doing? 16 sessions later, we're still playing D&D Incarceration.
I rolled a 23. Help.
Okay, let's see. Insight.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was that really a deception? Because they actually did start the fight.
I mean, they don't know that.
It's
We
not
just look
deception.
like a bunch. We just look like a bunch of fucking riffraffs beating on people.
I mean, all of you, yeah.
We?
all-
Who the hell's we? Ain't nobody seen me shoot shit yet. I get stabbed. I'm hurt. I'm bleeding. White boy bleeding.
I'm not sure who I should trust. What do you think, Bill? Should we let him fight it out? The other gnomes, you just now noticed that had approached from the other side. Over here. Huh. Yeah.
They fired first.
I got 10 copper. The halfling wins. the other gnome's like, I'll take that bet.
Do I hear this, or am I too late?
Yeah, they're yelling. They're yelling
Rage
across
drunk.
this.
I'm going.
I got 10
I'm
copper on the little one.
I'm gonna laugh out gleefully. I'm like, this is the easiest money you're ever gonna make.
So they just kind of stop. They watch you and they're like, carry on. Top of round 5, Dante. What you got?
Hold on. I gotta roll some dice to think about what I'm gonna do. That's pretty bad.
I do that every day. How do I feel about that? Oh, I feel pretty shitty about that.
Let's see here. Dante is going to... Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. So, as he's coming out the door, the human is still behind him. Of course, he knows he's back there because he's dashed his fucking back again.
Mm-hmm.
Went and freaking Zorro on me. This just popped in my head. So, in a athletic bound jump and turn, I'm gonna grab an arrow as I jump off of the steps and aim it back at the human sailor. Try to jump away.
Okay, you take a step. Draw an arrow. You knock it. Roll an athletics check for me. You fumble. So you go to grab the arrow. You're already you got your bow out. You're kind of falling. You're almost at the ground. You manage to pull an arrow. You have a split second to make your shot. Make your shot with disadvantage. So you've jumped out. You jumped out this way, so you're no longer within the disadvantage range, but because of the poor athletics, I'm going to say roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Arrow kind of hops off and is kind of flying in the air, watching like, what the fuck is happening? Is that with disadvantage? A 22 with disadvantage?
Yes. Yeah. It did 2d20. What the hell did it do? Yeah.
That'll hit. Because you like are
'Cause
just
like I said, I clicked disadvantage and hit roll, so.
the last second you pull the arrow and you're like, and like you release and you hit the ground. You suffer I'm gonna say three points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground on your back, which is slashed open like, oh shit. But you managed to release the arrow in time. Roll damage. Alright, 10 points to the human fellow. Boop. Yes, with your memes. So,
Yeah. Spot on.
So if you're watching, in the Discord channel, we have a meme thread that just runs, just full of shit. You should check it out. So that was your first attack. You are prone, so you can use half your movement to stand up.
Okay.
You still have one more attack and a bonus action. Not gonna fucking forget your
Okay.
second attack now.
Nope.
I need to
We're
tattoo
gonna- we're gonna
it on my forehead.
Tattoo it on your forehead. No regrets.
No regrets, not even a single letter.
I will use half of my movement to stand up. Kind of look over it because I'm kind of like across from Reed. Be like, okay, so I tried the dramatic effect. Let's just actually shoot him this time. And then I will stand up, aim the bow arrow at the human again.
All right. Draw another arrow. Roll an attack.
The 17.
17. So that'll just hit, actually. It's kind of drunkenly weaving. So roll damage.
Two plus 7 would be 9.
All right. So half your movement has been used, standing up. Got anything else?
If half of the movement, so I'd have. I can't math well. Yeah, 15 left to move.
That's right.
So let's see. So I'll take the 15 and move. With arrow on my shoulder, of course. Kind of like right here by the guard. This guard here. And then I'll lean. I kind of like lean over and tell this guard here, if he's making the bet for the little one, I'm putting 10 extra with him over there for her to win too. I like bets.
All right. That is. Okay. Reed, what you got?
I'm bullying this gnome. Absolutely going nutter butters on him.
Nutter Butters.
First attack. That that was almost a nat 20.
Oh.
And the
Yeah.
second one.
Have you rolled under like a 12 at all anytime you've attacked with this thing?
I rolled a 7, but I had it plus.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, so yeah, both of them hit. Roll damage.
We got a 9, and we have a 9.
As you bully the fuck out of this gnome.
You like cheese?
Only if it's sweaty. What? Why?
Sweaty.
Oh no!
Gonna turn him to Swiss cheese.
So that's your attack. Bonus and movement. What you got?
That's all I got. I'm like, you guys just should have stood down.
Okay. Dragonborn. He's going to put his sword away now that the guards are here, and he's going to punch at Nim twice. That is a 15. I think you're muted. Discord muted. Oh, mute up. Now you're muted again. Double
You said
muted.
15?
15, yes.
That misses.
All right. The first punch. Second one is a 17.
It hits.
All right, so as you dodge, the first one flies past. You're following it, and the other one's like and catches you across the chin, dealing 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
All right, that is all that he's got. That guy's still unconscious. Just, I mean, he might die. Let's see. So we are to the human who seeing Dante like gets shot again. Pulls the arrow out. I don't know why you're shooting him in the belly button every time, but
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
He's trying to make it an any.
I want to get all up in that.
he's pulled 2 arrows out of it now, so it's definitely an outie at this point. It's bleeding all down his leg. Seeing you standing next to the guard, he's actually going to step up towards Reed. And he doesn't care that there's a guard there. He's going to swing with his sword. And that is a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Wait, how do I
That's
hold
fine.
it to make it look right?
Eat that,
Camera.
eat that shit up.
Okay. So as you're facing, he catches you across your shoulder, slices you across, dealing 24 points of slashing damage.
12.
Halved. Just 12. Yeah, so the crit's fucking useless. I've rolled so many 20s tonight. It's not even funny, and that's why I showed them to you. I'm not. Anyway. So that's his turn. Next up is the gnome.
Oh, I know you didn't touch my friend over there.
Gonna put his sword away, and he's gonna swing at you twice. If he hasn't put his sword away already, I can't remember now. Reed. So that's a 9
Nope.
and a 19.
Just hits.
So the first one, second one, catches you right in the face. Slow-mo.
I'm gonna eat up.
Dealing
That's just breakfast to me.
10 points of bludgeoning damage, halved, so 5. God, you're a fucking monster.
Rawr.
Fucking monster. Alright, Nim. Nim, you are up.
Looking at the guards and everything, I'm going to cast Blur on myself. And I'm gonna look at the dragon lord and be like, "See, I told you, you drinking too much. Maybe it's time to go home and put this to rest."
Who said that?
Well, they can still see me. I'm just a little fuzzy.
I mean, he already is having trouble seeing because of cinnamon
I
in
was
his
gonna say,
eyes. So
I was
he's
gonna say,
like,
he's kind of already fuzzy from drinking, isn't he?
he's been drinking. He's had cinnamon thrown in his eyes, and he's had his ass kicked. So he's kind of like, who said that?
Be like, maybe it's time to put the fisticuffs down, dude. And I am going to. I'm gonna stay right there to help out Reed best I can. I'm gonna stay there. That's it.
All right. Go, computer.
Sorry.
And I'd kick her, sir.
Dante learned a new trick.
Okay, top of round 6. Holy shit, guys. This is taking a hot minute. I thought you'd kick their asses. Chasing each other around.
Well, we are.
I mean, you are. Guards are still just kind of watching.
How are you doing, Reed? Are you okay?
I could always use a little top off.
Okay, noted for next. Okay, I got you.
Her rage is just like, oh, it's so intense that she's words, fuck. Meanwhile, Dante's over there like holding several gashes on his body, like, oh.
Yeah, top off. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
So top of round 6. What you got, Dante?
Alright, let's see if this is gonna work right. Let's see here.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay. I'll save that one for next time. So I'm gonna turn around and first go up. Let's see if I get this correct here. I'm gonna take first is gonna be movement back up to the human sailor there.
All right.
Stand right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to just do an unarmed strike melee attack in front of him, punch him square in the nose.
Oh. Roll an attack. Whiff.
Yeah.
He's kind of, I mean, he's already, the whole time he's kind of been like, ugh, kind of just weaving. He just weaves.
Okay. So then for the so it misses then, like you said, like in front of him, like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, fist don't work. Fuck it. Knife, dagger, pull out for my second
God.
attack.
It misses, and like meanwhile you're pulling your dagger out, and you're like, roll an attack with your dagger. That'll just hit. Roll damage.
3 plus 3 would be 6.
Let's see. So you're like, you stab him in the same spot you've shot him. Like your grouping is fantastic. Somehow you've like hit him in the same spot with your arrows. You just happen to stab him there with the dagger too, and you drag up. He's like, and he falls over. He's not dead yet, but he's like, ow.
Is he bleeding out?
Plus your hunter's mark. Forgot that he's hunter's marked. So that other one would have done even more damage. Yes. So yeah, now that actually that even adds up even more. Math. So he's okay for a little bit, but he's down and he's out of the fight.
Okay.
Quick question: after you've done like a movement and then like I just did my 2 attacks, if you needed to use a spell, would that be can that be done as a bonus action? Because I've never done my spells.
So because this guy just fell and you had him hunter's marked, you can use your bonus action to move that hunter's mark somewhere else. If you're trying to do a different spell, it would have to be a bonus action.
Okay.
And I think that's the only stipulation. Since you used your attack action first.
Okay.
You can't use 2 leveled spells. If you use a spell as an action spell, you have to use like a cantrip or a first level as your bonus.
Yes. Okay. Not a problem. It's a cantrip, so I'm good.
All right. So what you doing?
Well then, where I'm standing at, can I see the Dragonborn sailor?
Yeah, the human just kind of fell, holding his guts. They're bleeding. Like you stabbed him and you drug the knife up, so he's like trying to kind of hold his guts in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's on these stairs, and the guards are kind of leaning forward now, watching, because that was a pretty dirty shot.
Can I, as a reaction, cast Spare the
worry
Dying
about
on him?
me.
He's not dying
Okay.
Yet.
Cool.
yet.
It's just was the flesh wound. So.
And I'm the bad guy for shoving down a thing down someone's
So yeah,
throat.
you can see because there's nothing in front of you.
Okay.
Rita's
Then with
short.
that,
He's down there, so you've got this clear line of sight.
So I got a clear view of it. So then I'm going to cast Gust towards the Dragonborn sailor.
All right. That's actually an action spell, so you cannot cast that as a bonus action.
Is it? Okay.
Your only
That's what I
bonus
thought it
action
was.
spell that you've got is Hunter's Mark, actually, so you can move that if you'd like, but that's, as far as spells go, that's the only one you've got.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, blew that up, didn't I? Yeah, then we'll do the cast Hunter's Mark on the Dragonborn next.
Okay, so as the human kind of falls, holding himself, you move the mark to the Dragonborn. That is your turn. Next up is Reed. What you got?
I am smacking this gnome down.
You just like laser focus. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up. So many fucks in one sentence.
Basically.
Alright, so roll an
First
attack.
hit.
That will hit. That will also hit.
9. 7.
So you swing and you catch him just right here in the shoulder, and he's like, oh, and his face is swelling and bruised, missing teeth. You swing the other one, catch him in the other shoulder, and like both of his arms like kind of go dead. It's just like, oh, fuck you. And he falls over. He's not dead, but he is incapacitated, I guess is the word.
I'm going I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna look at the dragon board. And I'm gonna be like, "You're going nowhere. We got you for 3 more minutes.
Reed
Your
is
ass is
ready.
grassed and we're gonna. Your ass is grassed and we're gonna mow it."
I can't breathe.
He's like, he looks around at his friends, who are unconscious. Some of them probably dying, and he's like, "Fuck." I give.
At that moment, whenever he gives, I would like to cast Mass Cure Wounds and choose the 3 people that we beat up, Breed and Dante, and myself.
So everyone but the Dragonborn.
Everyone but the Dragonborn.
I want to spit
the
at
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
They each heal
and I'm
15
gonna go
points.
pussy.
So you watch as the human that's trying to hold his guts together, the skin kind of sews itself back up. The bruising on the gnome's face goes down. He looks a little more humanoid than he did, so almost looking monstrous at that point. You hear this loud in the half-orc's throat as its larynx goes back into place, and it's like,
Ooh, creamy.
Oh.
oh. And they kind of slowly get to their feet. Guards step in closer.
I'm going to take my foot off of the half-orc and step back.
He hands the gold over to the. He walks over and he hands the gold over, or copper, 10 copper.
Yeah.
He steps back.
Don't forget my cut.
You get nothing.
Bullshit.
I'm going to turn
I
to
suggested
the
that you
two of
not
them.
speak. You talking about booty holes to the fucking guard a minute ago or something. He was like, Okay,
Ooh,
you're gonna
intimidating.
you're gonna talk to him.
I'm going to turn to this guard. Yeah. I'm going to say, Mr. Guard, we were simply asked by the bar owner, the innkeeper, to happily escort these people outside. They were getting a bit rowdy, and we were trying our best to escort them out, and they tried to start a fight. So we escorted them out to the best as we could, trying to keep to the innkeeper's wishes. And I apologize.
Hello.
Oh,
Baltar.
speak of him and he appears.
What's going on out here? Did you take care of it? Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like you took care of it. Everything okay, guards? Hello, Baltar. Over serving the sailors again? I swear, it was the bar wench. Don't know why she keeps doing this. I think she's a whore.
Oh.
Oh.
From the top of the steps, he tosses little pouches to each of them, and they're like, chink, chink, and they catch it. I asked my new friends here to help take care of some trouble. It seems they took care of it. No one's dead yet. We're good. Thank you. The guard.
Dead, but certainly hurting.
All right, Baltar. Keep an eye on you. Good day, lady. He scatters off.
Good day.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Good day.
Is
Jack
the
Harlow.
half orc still on the ground? Is he still laying there?
Oh yes, he's kind of like turned onto his side a little bit, but he's on stairs too, so it's very uncomfortable. He's kind of like
I'm
turned a
going
little bit,
to-
and he's. Oh.
I'm going to offer a hand down to him.
Reaches
Are
up.
his throat juices still
That was a
on
good fight.
my staff?
Now you slung them off into the gnome's face
Okay.
like a samurai sword.
Is the gnome's blood still on it?
I think you also slung that off too. The magical properties of
Okay.
the dread club is like
Dang. I was just waiting for Reed to go. I like it,
you can just flick
was
viscera
thinking
off of it
some-
and it cleans itself because it's like no, I will not keep that stain. That way you can, with these white clubs, you could just beat the hell out of so many people and they will never stain with the blood. It's magic. So you help Nem, you help him up. You muted.
Sorry about that. You fought a good fight, but I do think it's time that everyone gets some rest.
Rest?
Agreed. 'Twas a good fight. Apologies. My crew and I will be gone now. Good day.
What is your name?
How dare you? Half orc sailor B.
You're so
Who's a B? How dare you?
That,
roll-
my
let's
friends,
roll
is
some-
what you call a curveball.
I just rolled 3 threes in a row. It's not helpful. Tune in. Check out, give us a follow while I try to think. Somebody talk while I'm thinking. Sorry. Da-da-da-da.
Be like, hey, Baltar, do you have trouble with this often?
Why are you gonna talk to another NPC? I can't do that too.
Sorry, JK, JK.
The sailors get drunk all the time. I'll be back. And he runs. You're good. Good. Okay, cool. Bye.
I'm gonna walk up to Reed and be like, you okay?
There we go.
Take off the rage, and I'm gonna like cross my arms, like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired.
Yeah, okay, Dante?
Yeah. I'm gonna be sore in the morning, though.
Yeah, you should go finish that drink inside.
Did I still have a drink? Ah.
Nah, he pounded it before he came out.
Oh, shit.
I think he and Reed both did. I
You
don't
can
know
have
that-
mine.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna need it. And question: is there a weird design on my back, or does it just look like a bunch of X's?
So as you guys kind of look, it's actually a K carved into Dante's back.
Huh.
I was like, Dante, I think you need to marry someone with a name that starts with K because this is the perfect opportunity.
Yay.
You have a tramp stamp.
Okay.
Okay. Well, does it have to be a first name? Could always be a Last name.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It's your love life.
What love life? I ain't getting jack squat with a girl's initial on my back. Wait a minute. Did that damn sailor make me his bitch and put a K on me and branded me?
I'm gonna
Oh.
look to the human sailor and be like, "What's your name, man?"
What's your name?
Fuckers, what? I'm not giving you my name. Fuck you.
Tony.
It's Kyle. It's Kyle, isn't it?
No, it's not
No,
Kyle.
Kyle,
Fuck you
Kyle.
guys.
Well,
And and the human walks off.
Kinsey, come back.
The Dragonborn follows the gnome. He still looks really, really rough. He's still missing his teeth. His face is still swollen. Like his arms are still dead. So he's like, 3 darts is too much. Like walking away with his dead arms. Them, as you help the half orc up, like you kind of all of this has kind of happened at the same time. We ask him his name, and he says, "I'm Kedrick."
Edric? Sorry. It's nice to meet you, Kedrick. My name is Nemia.
Hello, Nemia.
Kedrick.
I apologize for my actions and that of my crew.
I wish we could have met under better circumstances, but I feel like there was a valuable lesson learned here.
Agreed.
yeah, like who are you more scared of?
You know what? Okay, bye.
Bye, Kedrick.
And he turns and he walks away, following his crew.
I'm gonna walk inside now.
Guys, in your fucking names.
I'm going to follow.
Guys, in your fucking names. You doing this shit.
I guess I'll walk in too, since I can't find out who my new lover's name, who my new lover on my back is.
I mean, it was a K.
You are marked by the captain.
You are marked by Captain Kedrick's man. Seaman.
Great, I got marked by a seaman. Wait for it.
You had semen
That
on your back.
That tracks.
There were
And
just
it left a stain.
there was just semen everywhere. Oh my god.
Uh,
On
What-
the
what have we done?
floor, on the walls, on the stairs.
all
on
over
Dante's
my
back.
backside. All over your backside.
So as you walk inside, Dante, you actually feel the warm blood from your back being carved up start to trickle down your butt crack.
Ooh, tickly.
It's quickly approaching your booty hole.
Or Baltar.
Sorry, yeah, Baltar has actually moved back in. He's behind the bar and he's poured so many drinks.
Keep them coming, bartender.
Thank you so much for helping me. I apologize for that business with the guards. They do that sometimes. There was an incident recently elsewhere in Wenkam. Never mind. Drinks on me. No. Drinks on me. Rooms on me.
Oh.
Thank you for your help. Hopefully I won't need any more assistance during your time, but I would hope that, should I ask, you would answer the call.
No worries. You got our help.
I'm
So-
sure I could fit another name back here. I'm good.
I'm sure I could. No, I won't finish that.
Oh my god, you nerds.
I'm gonna grab some extra drinks.
So I'm going to say, actually, at this point, Xander Wolf and the Gleeman have actually come out. And they were just kind of sitting at the bar, and they're kind of just like, let me get in frame here. Just kind of leaning back and forth, just kind of like talking to each other, watching as all of this happened. They kind of walked around the edge of the big bar that's here. The big bar that's here. They kind of walked around. They were watching. They came and they took seats up here and they were getting drinks. I'm pretty sure it's when the guards kind of came up. They were like leaning and watching, and they're like, "Hey, Baltar, you should probably go help them." But they're sitting there and they're kind of like leaning a little bit, like.
I'm gonna like walk up and tap Xanderwolf on the shoulder with my tail and be like, "What you girls gossiping about?"
What?
Nim, what's in your drink, girl?
Not enough. I'll tell you that. I've only
Dude.
had one. I didn't drink my other one.
To be perfectly honest, we were talking about you all.
Do tell more.
I'm just watching all of that and just, it's hilarious.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn to Baltar. Baltar, is there a bathroom somewhere where I can get cleaned up?
He kind of looks at you and the blood and just spittle.
Yeah.
I need to fix this map. Here we go.
Or a
Well, he slides a key across. You can go to your room if you'd like. There should be a wash basin there and water.
I might need some more extensive forms of.
I mean, there's the Galen Bay. Do you want to go jump on it?
Okay.
It's seawater. I mean, if it, at this hour, at this point, it's probably it's 10:30.
Okay. All right, folks. For what is needing to be done tomorrow, I know that I have an early morning. Is there anything that you guys would need of me before I retire?
Dante is okay.
I don't think
I'm gonna
so.
sit here for a little while.
Dante's somehow in darkness.
I apologize, I'm not in front right now.
No, you're good. He's busy playing with his meat after being marked.
Oh, I see, man.
Don't tell all my secrets.
Xanderwolf's
Nim
kind of
is-
like, just go clean up and come back. Let's drink.
Okay.
It's what's his name? Baltar. Back room still open? Cool. We're gonna get. Can you bring those drinks back there? Cool. We're gonna go back there and go clean up. We're gonna.
Nim's gonna go clean up and then come back. Whoosh.
Flashing sounds. PTSD.
3 hours later. Oh my god, so much spit. So, Xanderwolf and the... Oh, that's a pointer. Xanderwolf and the Gleeman. Back, take random ass chairs. Baltar brings your drinks. Here we go.
Look.
So, for a while, Nem, you were gone. I'll hide you for a second, because you have left and gone upstairs. Dante and Reed, what do the two of you talk about with the Gleeman and Xanderwolf? Well, it's just the four of you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what's his name?
What's his mother's name?
It's Bertrude.
Aww.
Barton
Check your
Arnie.
message real quick, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Bart and Artie.
We've already had a Bart and Arnie.
Nice.
I almost ate them.
She did, and then they found them dead, eaten by wolves.
Oh, I definitely need to like play catch up on the storylines. I've missed so much.
So, sidebar, while Rita stepped away and Nim is whore bathing.
Get that dollar, honey.
We need to get you some glamored armor so you can just be like, whoa. We plan on putting something together at some point for the story so far. I'm not sure if we want to do it as a like video like we've done with our other content that's out on YouTube or TikTok, or if we want to debated writing something out and doing like a live read almost, where kind of write out the major points that had happened and we all can kind of play different parts in it. Obviously Nim and Reed would play their parts where it's applicable, and Dante, you could play parts of people that have come and gone kind of thing, or NPCs. We can kind of write it out and read it and do it as kind of like a playcast, I guess. Is that what that's called? Just to kind of catch everyone up, because we didn't start streaming till session, 33, 32?
I think it was 32 on mine is when you started. Then
Yeah,
you did
32.
your own on the next one.
Yeah. There's a lot of story that's happened, a lot of good back stuff. Dante understands. I did not intend it. I did not intend that.
That's spot on, though.
So, it's just a matter of planning it. I don't know when would be a good time. The four of us can talk about it and see. Nim and Reed will probably have to get together and kind of write out what's happened so far. I've got notes. You guys may have your notes too. We can kind of put something together to do that. Maybe do it not on a Friday, just as a supplemental, just hour thing. Do several of them over time for an hour, kind of space them out.
This is gonna be awful, but because the original was all text based, I didn't take any notes.
I didn't either. I actually don't. I've taken 2 notes tonight. One was that the Dragonborn was brown. And the second one was Kedrick, because you asked me a fucking name and I need to write that shit down. Because that shit will come back, I'm sure. Everything comes
I'm
back.
gonna admit, I've never taken notes, but I'm just in tune with my character, just anger issues and vibes. If I remember it, I remember it.
That's fair.
You showed up and you fought a dwarf.
Yeah.
Not only in throwing hands, but also in the battle of insults.
Yes. God.
I remember
'Cause they made a
typing it to
joke.
the side and be like, "This is great."
Because I remember because Einar made some joke about going to a brothel. And I'm like, you paid to use your own hand at a brothel?
Yeah. The two of you talk so much shit to each other. It was a thing of fucking beauty. I've talked to the person that played that character, and I'm trying to get him to come back. I think he wants to come back as a different character, so I need to follow up with that and push, because I think building the party out would be a lot of fun. Like, I want to sit back and just listen to you guys and character talk shit to each other. It's so much fucking fun.
If he does, let him know. I want to start a new beef.
Oh,
Lord of mercy.
Lordy, leave him out of this. He can't help you.
You leave my mother out of this.
I wrote a whole thing for his character. Actually, I actually put in one of those characters here in this tavern.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, dang.
You won't know till you know.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
No, that's-
Sorry.
the music keeps playing. The babble is still in the background.
Have I returned from my
No,
warm
no,
bath?
no time has passed. You have only
Okay.
just reached your room. We've been side chatting, like we haven't actually progressed the story at all. Like nothing's happened.
Okay. Fair enough.
They've
So-
sat. Everyone's kind of sat down.
I'm gonna choke apparently over here. Good grief.
Let me get you guys. Get
On
the.
that sea man. Catch it.
I'm catching all of it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you sure
God,
are.
you guys are fucking deranged.
Fucking
You
shit.
put us together.
I know. I know.
I was gonna say you made us.
If I remember correctly, Mr. DM, it was, hey, do you want to do a thing?
I want
And
to build
was
a
like,
world.
Yeah.
You want to help me build a world? And now it's a
Sure.
fucking
And I
thing.
get a text. Hey, you want to join this thing I'm doing? I got this character written out.
Yeah.
You
I
have
think
made.
what was mine? Mine was, you seem funny. You look like you can have a lot of fun. Come make a crazy, chaotic character and play in a game with me. Sure.
Oh, we did that one shot.
I really like the way you play that one guy. Let's try some more.
You should play.
I miss Merv.
Wow.
You should play his son.
Wow. Yeah. And have daddy issues.
Uh-huh. I mean,
I mean,
By the way, for those that
That's
don't
just a
know the
dragon.
backstory and all, you know, wait a little while. That's gonna be a nice little surprise.
okay, so sorry guys. We kind of sometimes you just gotta chat for a little bit.
Rabbit trail.
Yeah, just a
take
little,
a second.
just a little side chat. It's fun. You guys got some insight onto some of our nonsense. So, as Nim walks away, feeling very uncomfortable in her clothes, covered in spit and blood, the rest of everyone heads to the back. Baltar brings drinks. Dante and Reed, you are with Xander Wolf and the Gleeman, all by yourselves.
I has question. Gleeman, old buddy.
Pulls his pipe out.
Dante wants some. Come on, pass around. Me hurting. I got some bitch's name on my back now.
Questions first, pipe later.
Pipe later, alright.
questions first, pipe later. Okay, I got it.
Business
Always
first.
just woof.
Business didn't pleasure. Got it.
Why does this
I
keep
mean,
happening?
Dante did say he wasn't getting any action.
Now he's marked
It's been
by
a
someone.
long, lonely road. It's been a long, lonely road.
It's me and my bow.
Whoa. An arrow.
And arrow.
Poor Arrow.
No.
Not the burb, the actual arrows.
Oh.
You've only.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah.
Gleeman is like, go on. What's questions? Questions.
I don't know, but for some odd reason, a while ago, I don't know if you noticed it or not, but you kind of acted like you noticed something before.
You mean last night with the whole wolf business?
Yeah.
I've seen something. Well, I've seen something exactly like that once before. It's been. Oh, fuck. 50 years or so? 30, 40, 50 years? I don't know. Time is. Well, you live like I do, it's hard to keep up. But there was this man, what was his name? I'll try to forget the whole ordeal. I think I drank through most of it, so I don't. There are dark spots. was his name? Ruick. Ruick. Yes. That's. How do you know that name?
Ah, that salty old bastard. I knew he was still around somewhere. That's my father's name.
Interesting. So. He kind of looks closely. Ah, yes. He wore the same locket, it seems. Were you futzing with that in your bed before you went to sleep? Is that what happened?
I'm inclined to say no, but I can't lie to you. Yeah, I futzed with it. And it futzed with me.
It seems so. I mean, it's quite a thing to wake up to a big black wolf in your cabin.
Yeah, that dawned on me too. About the being told about the big black wolf part. So even though it is my mother's necklace, it's still my jackass father's wolf form still built into it.
Interesting. Seems you hold lots of anger towards your father. And sits back. His pipe. How does that make you feel?
Well, if you want to go all psychoanalyst on me, pass the bud.
Tosses on the floor. There you are.
Much kind.
And he kind of waves his hand and lights it for you.
Oh, it's good stuff. Yeah.
So, it seems you harbor anger towards your father. And from what little you've said about your mother, you care greatly for her. Did you know either of them well?
Father, yes. Mother, not so much. I only have faint memories of her.
Remind me. Have you told me this story? What happened to your mother? At this point, at this point, Xanderwolf's kind of like leaning in. He's kind of like swaying just a little bit. Because they drank pretty hard while you guys were fighting. I mean, it was 30 seconds that you guys fought, but they were like doing shots like, oh, it's my turn, shot. In the background.
Shot.
I had them in the initiative like, oh, it's their turn, shot. So, what happened?
22 shots at once.
What happened to your mother?
Well, the older gentleman that raised me after my father left, who I claimed to be my uncle, told me the story was my mother was killed while they were out on an adventure together. Some say it was an accident. Yeah, some say it was an accident. Some say it wasn't. That's about all I know. I have like very vivid images of her. Her wolf form was a white, majestic, beautiful form. And from what glimpses of my little tiny baby memory that I have, she was the most beautiful thing on the earth. And I couldn't be mad at her because it wasn't her fault she was taken from me. My father, on the other hand, is a different story.
What did your father do?
Oh, he went out on a grand adventure to go and supposedly chase a dark figure that he believes took my mother from him. So he leaves me in a village with a friend of his and says, "Here, take care of him while I go off."
Milk and pipe tobacco never came back.
Nope. Went for milk and never showed home. I don't even know if he's dead or alive. But according for how you said you saw him not, 50 some odd years ago?
I mean, how old are you? I think you're only...
I think I'm not that old, actually. Let me go back and look. Notes.
I think
Bad when you forget how old your character is.
I think it's description. You're only 35.
35, yeah. So, yeah. You saw him 50 years ago. I haven't seen him in 30 years. 'Cause I was 5 when he dropped me off.
Yes, there was some curse on a village part of the west beyond the... Is it the Morosians? The Snowy Mountains. Nordshelm. He and several others, we helped defeat a creature. It's a very old curse. Like I remember him hooking up with someone. I can't. Was it the baker or was it the other one? I don't know. Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
It's
That was
troubling.
another story my uncle had told me before. It wasn't just my mother was before. I think that may have been before her time. Daddy got around, let me just say.
Oh, he a dog.
He's a wolf. He's a wolf. In sheep's clothing. He's a bad man.
You might almost say he's rotten.
See what you did there.
So... It's quite the tragic story. I fear that most all of us in Terrestria have a story. It's tragic in some way or another. During all of this, Reed, what are you doing? Listening?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're like, tragic story, and you're like...
I'm gonna lean into old Zandy, and we killed another dragonling.
No shit.
Yeah.
He's kind of lost all pretense of the Lord. He's just Guy Xanderwolf now.
I'm gonna pull out my weapon, and I'm like, this is his rib.
That's cool as fuck.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. Let's just hope he doesn't have a mob that comes after us. Oh no, I think Nim told you that. Never mind.
Yeah, AWAC. It kind of fucked up Alon.
Dante leans over a little bit. Sorry.
I think that was before they knew you.
Oh, wrong one. My bad.
Yeah, so this one night, I think I just met Reed. She and I saw this weird thing in the sky, and when I was asleep, so she and I followed it, and we went into the woods, and came across this little baby green dragon guarding this thing that had crashed from the sky, and I have to say she did a great job trying to talk it down, but it was a dick. So we killed it, and turns out it was the baby of the green dragon, the ancient green dragon, Awak. And she retaliated.
Now I wear its tooth around my neck.
She does. It's right there. The thing that fell from the sky, I had a scroll in it. The sanctuary thing. At this point, Nim, you walk back in.
Are you talking about my cottage?
Bitch said, my cottage.
Whoa! Where the hell did she come from?
It's like,
Oh no. She misty steps from upstairs, like.
yeah, I guess that would work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Nim, you forgot to put clothes back on. What the hell?
I'm not undressed.
Actually, no. Misty step you have to see. I'm gonna say that the Gleeman
Oh.
has the other Portasora, and you're like. So.
Hey
Xander
guys,
was
what's
like
up?
drunkenly telling the story just so badly, like we were in the woods and there's baby
In the
green dragon,
woods.
and all of a sudden, oh, and it's like, Nim reappears.
Are you talking about my cabin?
Yeah, there you go.
Talking about my cabin. I was
Yes,
talking about my cottage.
yes, the cottage. That was the thing that was in the thing.
We still got it.
Anyway, Mama Dragon got mad and destroyed the town nearby. I thought it was something there. And from what I heard, you guys fought her again, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she almost ate me. And not in a good way.
We talked her down, but just for the time being.
That was the one I came in for, correct?
Yes, the green,
Yeah.
the ancient
Yes.
green dragon.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, that's the one I apologize for. Apparently she's sensitive.
She was just done with your shit. God, I thought about that for a hard second, because I was waiting on the moment, and I'm like, nope, this is the moment. That's the last straw.
As I sit down in the chair, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy to gently shut the door. And I would like to say, I want to show you guys something. Reed, you've seen this before.
Oh my.
And in
Oh, yeah.
and in practice, I've done it before, but I want to do the expansion
Shit.
in the room.
Is this the fourth time? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm,
fourth time.
I'm counting this shit. So. All right. So.
And we'd be like, forgive me, I have to warm up for tomorrow.
Let's get a visual in here.
Expando Wido.
Where's that awesome one you sent? I think it is in the images for slideshow.
Well, I can send it again if you need me to.
No, I got it right here. Put it in browser and
No previews.
save image as. So I like this one a lot. Watching, you saw one of those in the video earlier. But this one, I like this one better. Go. Yeah. Alrighty then.
Yes. Like a glove.
Like a glove.
Love.
All right, so I'm gonna put this away because it's not really necessary for what's happening. Moment. Going to. You guys talk a little bit. Help fill the air.
I was waiting for them to finish what she was saying.
Nim is probably reciting an incantation.
You're focusing deeply. I'm gonna.
And then she opens her eyes, and they are They were blue, but now they are swirling like purple and blue, and they have gears in them and clock faces. And as you look around, there's clocks ticking, and it fills the whole room, and you don't hear the music anymore. Like around you as you look, it is just it's clocks ticking, and you see a world made of clockwork and gears and purple arcane magic clouds just everywhere. And
Tiny and pretty.
it looks normal, right? We discussed this before. It was just the previous glimpse into it.
It looks much the same as it did last time. It is a glimpse of Mechanus. Another dimension. Another plane.
This is where my father is from. This is where my magic comes from.
That's cool.
And she probably holds it for like 30 seconds, and then she has to drop it. Uses. She's putting her mic away.
Who farted?
Sorry, I'm focusing real hard right now.
That was a little too hard. Too much power squeezing.
Expanding domain too hard. God, we ruin these serious moments. And she's... And it all just kind of collapses back into her.
Whew. That's awesome.
Like tomorrow, whenever we go to the academy, my goal is to show this off and teach the headmaster about the clockwork. And in the meantime, I will ask him about the surges of magic in the area, if there are any.
So I guess I never really asked you before because we've kind of been in dire consequences since I met you guys. Is that what your goal of this adventure is? 'Cause I mean, you and I, if I remember correctly, have these tomes, and yet that's something new to me. Never seen them before, never messed with them, but this is like you are on a mission, and I kind of want to know, is this what you're looking to do then?
Before I was gifted the tome, I set out from my hometown of Cog Spring to spread the knowledge of the Clockwork Soul. My father, Valen, is from the realm of Mechanus and escaped a very dangerous war. He doesn't talk much about it, but he did tell us how he got here. And of my siblings, I'm the only one that carried the spark. He carries the Clockwork Soul within him, and our goal, knowledge of the magic, and it's where its grounding signs are, how to recognize it in young sorcerers, young magic wielders. If there were any other escapees that possibly passed on the magic, or people that gained the magic through other means. We're supposed to be spreading it to the magic academies to teach professors and mages how to recognize it and how to teach it in a controlled manner. Clockwork magic can become... It's all about order, but sometimes when you have too much order or lack thereof, things can get out of balance.
Almost
So-
like those of necklaces that do wolfy things.
Wolfie boy.
Woofy boy. So you're basically you have a good idea of what you're doing, and nice to hear you following, I guess, how your father and you were close with your father, I take it.
Due to the nature of being the only magic wielder in the family besides my father, yes, we were the closest. I briefly talked about being close with my sibling Lucian, but as we got older and my studies became more intense, I don't have much of a relationship with my family besides my father. No ire that I recognize, is just while they were doing mundane studies. I was studying magic and the histories of and the world of mechanics, everything that my father taught me.
Count that as a blessing, my friend, that you got to do something with your father. At least yours was there.
Yeah.
But enough of that mushy stuff. Oh, you weren't here a moment ago, but I do believe my dear friend Reed here heard. Gleeman led me onto a nice little secret.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. I thought that fluffy old man looked at me funny. He knows somebody that I know.
He always looks funny, but okay.
Thank you, and wait, what?
Easy, Nim.
You know a lot of things. You know a lot of things. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I mean, the idea is to be funny. As a performer.
Okay,
That's what I
now
meant.
gotta roll
We're
back.
good.
Yes, I was telling him of a story. I just learned that I went on a quest with his father.
Oh. Small world. Small world.
English much? Small world.
It comes out and it's kind of this gruntural, just infernal. Like it comes out of a mixture of common and just another language. Yes, what she said. Though it was small as the world may not be, actually, it was on the other side of it. Nordhelm, beyond the Morizandians, yes. It's quite the place. It's beautiful when it snows. And there are curses, but yes.
Okay.
His father and I. Yes, we spent a short time together.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me that he's as much of a joy as Dante. That he was as much of a joy as Dante is.
Ruick was interesting, to say the least. I haven't spent enough time with this guy yet to know, but I have to say Dante's better.
Oh?
From what I've learned and sitting back and listening, he's only got a bit of his father in him. He shows promise. We'll see.
Yeah, he's not too bad.
But yeah, Mr. Gleeman knew my dad.
He was kind of a dick.
He was a very big dick. He left me when I was 5. Went on a nice little chase, and I had told you before. He went looking for my mother.
Yes. You have daddy issues. You need to. You need to work on those. Truly.
You need.
Yeah, work
It could
on
be
him.
worse.
Alright. If I ever find him, I'll cut him.
You need to
could be
find some
worse.
morals and values.
Your dad could actually be dead. And
Well,
you don't remember him.
Well, it's true, but I've never heard the stories of if he ever did die. Never been known or told if he was dead or not. Could be. Maybe.
What did he look like?
Question.
Shit, trick question.
What was his grandmother's great grandmother's name?
He looks like
Sorry.
a man.
I don't know what just
Damn it,
happened,
ma'am.
but all of you like froze right after I asked that.
I think we just
broke everything.
I just think we didn't move.
No, we didn't move because we were all sitting there like, what the fuck did he look like?
Oh no, she didn't.
Like all sound cut out. Like even the music stopped. I was like, oh fuck.
I haven't dropped any frames, so I think that's your end.
Yeah, it's gotta be my end.
That was a trick question. How dare you?
Okay, so real quick, let's take a short break. Let Dante figure out what his daddy looked like. It's hard for him to remember. He was 5 years old. He left for pipe tobacco and milk. Never came back.
And
So,
never came back.
We'll be right back. Won't be a long one. 2.5.
Okay. You're welcome.
Everyone loves a curveball. So, before the break, Nim had asked what his daddy looked like.
Well, what did he look like? Yeah, a little bit like that. No, tall, kind of gray-headed, white face, amber red eyes, scales on his face, pointy ears, a real big pile of shit.
Hmm. I don't. It's interesting because that's not the Gleeman's. It's not how I remember him at all.
Oh, how do you remember him?
Well, he was a tiefling, for one.
Mm-hmm.
You see the Gleeman kind of focus for a second against waving his hand. And he casts just a minor illusion. It's like, I think he looked something like this. If my memory serves, it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, that was before he went AWOL. The way I described him is the last I'd seen of him, how he looked.
He dispels it.
Lot to unpack there.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Guess that's why we get along so well, Gleeman. You got along well with my dad, I hope.
Well, can't say I get along well with most people, but you lot seem
We
alright.
get along just well.
You lot seem alright. I must say, you talk about butts too much. You should work on that.
You'll just be the butt of the next joke.
My hands are off on this one.
Hands are off the butt. Anyone else?
Honka honka.
You don't honk butts.
You smack 'em! Yeah!
Depends on how big the cake is.
Oh,
Oh.
you said your hands are off the butt.
I didn't say butt, I said cake.
Butt cake. Delicious.
Ew.
Hey, imagine if you could eat it too. Yum 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 yum.
Sanderwolf is face down on the table. He's heard none of this.
Thank goodness.
I've started braiding his hair. like a bunch of small braids.
Oh, okay. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Let's roll some dice. Like, fuck it. We haven't rolled dice in a minute.
Ow, ow, ow.
11. So he's like,
He's drunk.
he's drunk, so he twitches, but he doesn't wake up. He's got lots
And
of,
I'm going
like, you've
to-
managed to, lots of tiny little braids.
I'm going to gently sing to him, and I'm not going to sing it, but I will say, "You are pretty. So, oh, so pretty. You are pretty, and witty, and fine."
Oh, you. No,
No,
you
no,
messed
no.
up.
No. That's not the actual. No.
I know, but I was gonna say.
I think we all know.
Hey, do it.
Nope. Anyway, moving on. He is still passed the fuck out. At this point, The door's closed. You hear you guys good? Need some more drinks? And it's Baltar.
Do you guys want more drinks?
No, I think I'm
yeah.
good.
I think Xander Wolf is dead.
I think I'm done too.
I think we're okay, Baltar. Thank you.
All right. I will leave your keys on the counter. I'm leaving it to the bar wench for the evening.
Give her my room key too, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. I think she's going home to her family, but okay.
Sure, family.
Homewrecker.
Damn
I'm
right.
gonna put my hand on Dante's shoulder. I'm like, it's not home wrecking. If you're waiting in the driveway.
My sentiments exactly.
Man,
The Gleeman's like,
Ed, maybe you are closer to your father than you thought you were. If Daddy got around.
Damn.
the Gleeman leans forward towards you, Dante. He looks you directly in the eyes.
Uh-huh.
He slaps you across the face.
Oh.
Do better. It's imperative that you do better. And he disappears.
What's going on in my shirt?
What? Xander Wolf kind of sits up. Where's Gleeman go?
It's time to go to bed, princess.
Princess. Where are you going? Princess. Princess.
I'm sorry, my lord.
That's right, my lord. Yes.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one arm across my shoulders and kind of help him stand up.
Okay. Two of you kind of teeter out of the room. He's like, drags you like against, like at one point you're sliding against the wall. Like, come on. Okay, so you guys make it out of the room.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Where are you going, Dante?
And heck if I know.
Just like, I'm going that way.
I'm going west.
West. So Nim and Lord Drunky Pants stumble out of the room. And
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going to go ahead and lead Xander Wolf so you can kind of see. Around the bar and through and bam. Up the stairs. Nim, you know the way. You've actually been up there before. No one else has. Reed walks out and she like walks
Do you know
behind
the way?
walks behind the bar and is just kind of like, what's back here? Like, what's going on?
What can I
Wait,
tell you?
short one, wait for me. Come on, Arrow.
I'm assuming one of you, as you walk past the bar,
I'm gonna wave.
scooped up the keys.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna wave to Gil. Hey, Gil. We're going to bed. You can come with us.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna just.
No, we're going to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
Reed,
I'm alright.
keep your eye on Nim. She's a little frisky apparently.
I'm asleep right now, talking to you.
As you say that, Nim's just gonna look over her shoulder and like quirk an eyebrow.
Yeah, and I hear Gil, I'm sleeping. Yeah, fake it till you make it. See you later.
So all of you head upstairs, and what are the sleeping arrangements? There are plenty of rooms.
We don't have to share a room.
No.
I'm just gonna drop Xander Wolf off with the Gleeman.
You don't know where the Gleeman went. You don't know which room this is.
Oh shit. I guess I might just give him.
Toss him in the room.
Nim's gonna take it with her.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna find a room and I'm gonna tuck him in. And I'm gonna say, "Good night, princess."
You're a princess. And he falls asleep.
That's right. I am a princess.
Yes, you are.
And she's gonna do like a little giddy like dance and then walk out of the room and go find her.
Drunk, passed out Lord Xanderwolf. You're like,
I mean, she reads books. Anyone who reads books knows.
Read?
Read?
Read. Well, I guess I'm gonna go find an empty room, sleep by myself.
Good night,
Dante,
Dante.
do
Good
you-
night, Reed.
Do you want to bunk up?
Sure. I really don't like sleeping alone, but yeah.
Okay. I will come sleep in your room.
aw,
Okay.
so nice.
I
I'm gonna,
guess
I'm gonna
in,
like,
in just
I'm
in
gonna like
case.
grab him. I'm gonna grab him and like lean him down. I don't like being alone either. Tell anyone that, and your teeth are mine. Now push him back up.
Okay, fair enough. I'll keep secret. Let's get rid of this freaking necklace for the evening so nothing stupid happens. And I put it like in a. Can I see like a table or something? Put it in a drawer.
You're like in the drawer,
Way.
like turn the table around and put the drawer against the wall. You're like, no.
You are not coming out tonight.
No.
Nim is going to. I guess she's already in a room, but instead of like laying down on the bed, she's gonna go sit in the corner and doodle in her book.
Okay, what is Nim doodling? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Yeah. How does it feel?
She is doodling an orc with a. This one's not like super duper serious, but she's drawing a beat up orc and gnome, and then she is going to draw a very drunk Xander Wolf with a little speech bubble.
Don't lie. She's writing Nemia Xanderwolf over and over again.
That too, but
Hold it.
Okay.
she's drawing it like a very like. Oh no, she's drawing a very like elegant portrait of Xander Wolf with a
Okay.
little speech bubble that says "You are a princess."
And then she takes it and just goes, oh.
And then she remembers Carvix and gets really sad.
Oh,
Wait. Aw. Hey, it's Nim. Nim takes the book and goes, he called me a princess.
Exactly that. Exactly that.
you're like, so you sketch the portrait of Xanderwolf after sketching the pirates, and you're like, huh, that's pretty fucking good. And you close it up.
Whoa. What?
There's a fold out.
Hold out? Hello.
How does he even wear that thing?
Oh.
Sorry, that was the Last of Us callback. My bad.
Yeah, you're
Someone generate that image, please, this week. Probably Nem of Xander Wolf with the speech bubble. You can add that in afterwards. Maybe easier.
Tell you what,
'Cause that's-
Reed, I will generate it if you'll add the speech bubble.
So everything you doodle in your book, I really want you to like. I want to generate a book of Nem's images. I think it would be awesome, like black and white, as if you did it with a quill and just on paper. I think that would be cool as fuck. Nem's doodles. Whole page of Emilia Xander.
Over and over and
little
over.
hearts over the
And
I in your name. And you're like,
Don't listen
oh,
to Xander Wolf.
what's Karvik's last name? You don't even know.
I don't.
Don't. He has a last name. I don't even know what it is. I have it written down somewhere.
Namia, what is Car? It doesn't matter what his last name is. Whatever it is, it's mine.
So,
Nim needs to find some books. She's gotta...
Nim needs to find a bibble. Bet.
Look at her! Look at her and tell me there's a god!
in the beginning, the old gods created the world, and it was good. Now, fuck this. The old gods disappeared, and there was Eros, and it was okay. And he disappeared too. Nope, that's not for me.
How many
There-
go back to
there
my fancy
once-
little book?
There once was a fey prince. Oh, okay.
I like my stories about fairies.
It was a man from Nantucket.
Oh,
He tried to stay away from the bucket.
But every time he tripped and fell, he ended up fucking it.
Rita's triggered. Somewhere. She's bucket.
Oh
Oh wait, you're in the same room. You're muttering this story as you fall asleep, and she's like, "What did you say about a bucket?"
I'm like hugging the dread club, like, ugh, bucket.
Bucket. What? Okay. You all fall asleep. You have troubled dreams. All of you do. All three of you. You toss and you turn. And you gain the benefits of a long rest, but you don't remember any of your dreams, as troubled as they were. Thinking. Sorry, I've got a pending wheel in my brain. Thinking.
As Nim is having bad dreams, she is holding very tightly to her pillow.
Her pillow.
She's in a room by herself.
One never said she didn't write a name on the pillowcase either.
She's respectful.
Mr. Pillowcase.
Karvik Sanderville.
Whoa.
Just a horrible.
It's one on each side.
Nope. Need the cool side of the pillow, and you flip it over. I'm sorry. That pillow's a
I'm
hoe.
Morgan Freeman. I'm Morgan Freeman. Oh God.
So you rest through the night, and Nim, you awake to a knock on your door. Very just banging on the door.
banging on the door? Like angrily?
It's 3 swift, like.
Housekeeping.
I am going to ready a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready it. I'm gonna say, "Who is it?"
Just let me in. The voice
is
the voice is familiar, but you can't place it.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the door. Is there like a peephole or something?
No.
I'm going to open the door slightly and look out. Who is it?
You see someone in a hood that hides their face. You can't see their face. They are about your height.
Uh-huh.
That's all you can really see. When you talk, let me in. You're muted.
Well, we didn't need audio for that. Ah, fuck.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to shake the ground
Okay.
and open the door. It shakes it harmlessly.
The room kind of
Okay.
begins to. As you open the door, this person kind of pushes past you and walks in. They walk back into the corner and they cross their arms. Roll an insight check. Dante, Reed, you guys at this point are waking up. You've kind of woken up a little bit. It's still relatively early.
Morning, sunshine.
Is my room like right next to theirs?
Yeah, we'll say it. They're adjacent.
I'm gonna shut
do
the
that.
door. I'm gonna shut the door, and then I'm gonna go over to the aligning wall.
You don't have time to do all this. This is all really quickly.
Okay.
This person walks in, crosses their arm. You kind of close the door and you look at them. And you can tell that the way they cross their arms and the way that they're standing, they're not aggressive.
Okay.
And it's much easier to hear the voice
Uh-huh.
now that they are in the room. We have to talk.
We have to talk.
Something. I sense a great disturbance here. And I think it's up to you and yours to take care of this. And they reach up. They take their hood off.
Uh-huh.
And it's Sylvie.
Wire, Howard, what? You tried to, you told me if you saw me again, you'd kill me.
There are greater things at work in this world.
Yes, I'm aware.
And I need your help.
Can we strike a deal?
Perhaps. And we'll pick up there next week. Oh wait, in 3 weeks. Because next week is a one-shot, and then it's an off week. Unless we do a random session between now. That's where we're going to end.
Damn.
I've had Sylvie's token hidden in the tavern all night waiting. No, waiting for the moment.
So, for the dumb one in the group here, can someone remind me whom that was?
Sylvie is the green dragon in
Wenkam.
human form. Yes.
Ah.
The ancient
For
green
my
dragon.
guys that are watching on my side, that's the one that I pissed off in the first day I was brought into the game.
Training, yeah.
So in
Yeah.
the video we played at the beginning, between the announcements and before we started, you can see Sylvie and her transforming into the dragon. Yeah. So
Mr. Jerser.
yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy
you're alone in a
shit,
small room with
dude.
an ancient green dragon in human form. What's up?
Oh shit, I got. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Now I get to write a one shot.
Bye bye, Nim. Oh, wrong one shot.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
actually have a great idea for the one shot next Friday. We need to talk with the others. Guess if you're watching, we can talk later. To see if we maybe want to start early. I don't know that everyone wants to play until 1. Some people in other time zones. I know, Reed, that it's 2 where you are. And with a one shot, I really want to get through the whole story. I want to complete it.
Hmm.
So we may need to chat on the side in our group chat about that and see if we maybe want to start a little earlier that Friday, next Friday. We've talked on the side a little bit about maybe doing some side quest, maybe one-on-one streams with characters as they do other stuff on the side, or maybe 2 characters depending on who's available and who wants to do what. We're going to talk about it and let you know. I think it sounds like a lot of fun. I've done side quests a long time ago. Reed had a side quest with Xanderwolf. We talked about that tonight with the baby green dragon.
I've had
Taryn.
2.
That's right, you've had 2. Taryn had one where he found the coin that is the boat that you now have, the Navi Numbness. Einar wandered off and met a couple NPCs and learned a lot of story and communicated it poorly. That was fun. And then Reed got kidnapped. That was a great side quest.
Nim has never had a side quest.
I know. So I think it's time, for Nim to have a side quest. So I'll try to put something together. Maybe we can do that on a random weeknight. We'll see. We'll throw stuff out on all of our stuff and things if we decide to do that. So you've got some heads up. If not, you'll get the notification if you're following us that we've gone live. Check it out. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Mhm.
But let's see. Guess I'm going to stare off into space and not say anything for a few seconds.
Oh no!
Oh no! Feedback from tonight. What have you got? Thoughts, questions, curiosities before we flip the camera over?
Yeah, curiosity. How did I get Reed to sleep in the same room as me?
Fears, man, fears.
You got me.
Oh.
Reed was tired and somewhat feeling nice. He had a good beating.
Yeah, Dante just about got his ass handed to him. It was pretty close there at the end. One more tickle with a dagger, and I'd have been in a lot of trouble. Ugh.
Now we
Yeah.
have to replace cinnamon in the group.
I don't know that you used all of it. You may have just grabbed a little bit, but we can talk about that later. I'm going to flip this out. We're going to raid over to Rot's channel. I mean, actually, I don't know if I can. We tried to do this last time.
No,
I think-
wouldn't try to do it tonight. It would, because I'm fixing to close mine out as well.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh.
And unfortunately for my guys, I'm actually gonna do the closer here right now. And I don't have anybody to raid tonight. I actually have had issues with raiding here recently too. So I'm gonna just call it a night for tonight. But thank you guys for joining in. I appreciate it.
Let's see. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I want to just drop all 4 of us in there, or however many of us.
Woo.
Waka chwa. Hang out for a minute. I'm gonna flip the screen over.
Flip the script, yo.